2. We're getting some radio parts for David Hayter. All right. So I had come down here to the southeast tower, and I couldn't find a way to get up there. I could instead try to come around to the north tower and then kind of do a loop around back over here to the southwest tower and then do this one last. Not worried about Death Stranding spoilers yourself? Appreciate keeping them to a minimum? Yeah. That's the main thing. I know at this point a lot of people aren't going to mind one way or the other, but just for the few, it's still like a relatively new game. And as said, since there's a lot of people who are kind of waiting on like the PC release to play it, I don't want to get too much into it. Just for other people's sake. Because it's a great game. But it definitely lessens a lot of the impact if you have certain parts of it spoiled. Oh, that sounds like a lot of wolves. Sounds like a lot of goddamn wolves. Only got 2 flares. I know I've still got plenty of rifle ammo. I kind of need to avoid the middle. Oh, there he is. I hear another one, like, running off. I don't think I'll be able to cross this. But I'm gonna try. This might be thin ice, though. Yeah. Yep. Sorry, wolf. Sorry, pupper. But I didn't have much anywhere else to go since I couldn't cross there. Trying to decide if I want to spend the time getting anything from this wolf. I might take some meat. Minutes, 18 minutes. We'll do 1.5. Last I saw, you were trying to fix the spear for the bear. Anything interesting lore-wise happened between then and now? Not so much. The spear is replaced. It is repaired. And we're going to attempt to get going to attempt to get radio parts so that David Hayter can call for help. And maybe even give us a lead to finding Astrid. But the spear is repaired. I've actually got it. Yes. So I have the spear, but I have not killed the bear. But he's out here. He's hunting us. While I'm trying to get these radio parts.
I'm gonna need to rest soon.
Yeah, I probably am. I don't really have much. Corey Watch. Corey Watch, thank you so much for the Twitch Prime sub. Appreciate the support. Thank you again. Very kind of you. I'm gonna need to find something for shelter and potentially rest. So I remember I'm gonna get encounters with the bear at one of these towers, and it might not be good to be exhausted. Perfect. Nothing already in this cave. Doesn't look like it. All right. Let's bedroll down. I need firewood. I'm not sure if the bedroll will actually keep me warm enough here. Fallen tree, should be some branches, yeah. Should be enough to start the fire at least. And then I might come try to get some more if I can. Just so that I can sleep and recover as much as possible.
That's done.
That gives us 6.5 hours. That's pretty good. Let's cook our wolf meat. Love the occasional, some marking on the game screen makes it look like your zombie eye is shining red. Oh, yeah, it does. The over-encumbered symbol lines up with the zombie eye watermark. That's pretty cool. Yeah. Whenever that happens, it means I'm carrying too much weight. And it's because I'm so tired right now. But I'm going to make tea. Gonna eat some wolf meat. Gonna
Just lay down.
Gonna potentially get some
Have a little
parasites
sleep right
for eating wolf meat. Really gonna have to sleep soon though. Drink the tea. Hey, what's up, Bucky? All right. We have fire for... Let's sleep for 4 hours. Yeah, I know, Kitty. In real life, it shouldn't really matter as long as it's cooked well enough. But in the game, eating meat from predators always carries the risk of parasites, basically. They're still pretty tired, but I want to try and get a little more wood if I can. First time play through these episodes. Not episode 1 and 2. These, I'm still on episode 2, so this one I've played all the way through before, and episode 1 I've played through before. But then it'll be my first time playing episode 3. Get some sticks. If I can find one more decent firewood branch, I should be in good shape. Oh, really? Is none of this able to be broken down? This whole big tree? Hey, Barbie. Just finished Death Stranding Part 7. Wild. I feel like that's all I could say for so much of Death Stranding. Like, there were so many moments where I didn't have words for what was going on, and I just kept saying wild. Because, I don't know how else to describe it. We're not going to get too much into it. I already said at the start of this, we're not going to spoil stuff. Because there's still a lot of people who are watching that haven't played Death Stranding yet. There we go. Got us another 5 hours of sleep. Yeah, it doesn't matter too much now, Barbie. And I don't think I've got any active mods here. I guess Fen might still be watching. But just a heads up. Gonna try not to get into anything with Death Stranding. Nothing too specific. For the sake of others. Alright. Let's continue towards this other tower. Nice. Well rested enough to be able to carry some extra stuff. Means I'm less likely to sprain ankle on these slopes. It'll probably still happen though. Takes like nothing to sprain your ankle in this game. Hey, what's up, Leatherstein? I'm gonna need to get up there. Yeah, there it is. I think I can get up straight away from here. Maybe. This is where I break both my ankles. All right. I don't know if I feel good trying to Skyrim up here. Yep, there it is. God damn it. Stuff like this is why you don't have a jump? Yeah. You used to in earlier versions of this. But that's probably why they took it away. Mika, thank you so much for the kind words. And thank you so much for the resub. Very much appreciate the support. Very much appreciate that. Fast-acting painkillers? I know, right? Does work, like, immediately. It's like, okay, I'm fine. Ankle no longer sprained. Got a bandage, took some painkillers, instantly worked. My game just auto-saved. Thank you, Mika. Oh my god. I missed. Please be scared and run away. Thank you. Is carnivore meat actually more prone to parasites than herbivore? I don't know. I don't know if that's a real life thing or if that's just a general mechanic for the game. Bear and wolf meat in real life does carry. Okay. But you should be able to cook it out. See, that's what I thought, is like you just have to be a lot more thorough with cooking it.
I could use this.
Painkillers, bandages, flares, cloth, some stump remover, which I still have yet to really use. Speaking of parasite meat, wolf meat. Some wolf meat and crackers. Ooh, shit, I'm out of water. And I have to make sure I cook more water.
What have we here?
Don't need that. A new plaid shirt. That might actually be worth having. Some food. Ragged sweater. How is that plaid shirt? Not as good. Not as good. There we go. Transponder parts. Next, we need to come all the way around down to the southwest tower. Please don't break your ankles. Are you kidding? Get out of here, dog. Oh, he does not give a fuck. Ah, fuck. He's determined. He's still running down here after me. Oh, I fucking missed.
Need some first aid.
I have antibiotics, right? Antiseptic. Well, that sucked. It could have been much worse. But that still sucked. It's a very determined fucking wolf. I can't believe the gunshots didn't scare it off. Alright. Can I cross here, or is this thin ice? Okay. Please don't break your ankles. Like every time I'm walking around any sort of incline. God damn it, another wolf. How did that not kill it? I hit it. I hit it from that close and it didn't die? What the fuck? At least it ran it off. Oh my god. I just want the radio parts. Got that one. If this was survival mode, I would be harvesting everything I can from these wolves. Because you can actually make some really good stuff with wolf hide. Let me get some deer meat here. Now the wolves are really going to be after me. Michael Myers mentality. It will never stop. Gonna need to rest again. Eat some of this deer meat. Let's get some firewood. Try to find a spot for some shelter. Oh my god, another one. Two of them here. Get out of here, wolves. Okay. He's not attacking. I think they were wandering this way because they can smell the deer meat I've got. Still got 16 shots. Not too bad. I think there's a cave around here. I mean, at the very least, there's the railroad. I thought there was like an actual cave. Hey, what's up, Cynicool? Really? Is this not wind shelter? I find that hard to believe. Ooh, game lag. Hey, Regulus. Good afternoon. Thank you for the host. Something dead over here. Or wait, are they flying away? Oh, there's something dead here. Oh, firewood? Hell yeah.
Not sure why I feel so tired.
Probably because we've been walking across forlorn muskeg all day. We need to get to the other side of this train. Yep, there he is. Blood-soaked note. Judging by the amount of blood frozen on this page, the author wasn't doing too well when they wrote it. First it was the expletive rancid meat, then the sprained ankle, then the expletive convict out of nowhere. Gave him the slip. Why is this censored? Gave him the slip by falling down into a damn ravine. Of course, that's when the expletive wolves came. Dropped my stuff and ran as much as I could with a sprained ankle. If you're reading this, this is as far as I got. Should have never tried to leave Milton. One of the people from Milton who was trying to get out. And I like how it runs through everything that can happen to you. Get sick from some bad meat, sprain your ankle, fall down into a ravine, wolves show up. The convict. So he ran into one of the prisoners. Hey, Zedek. All right. Got a bunch of firewood. I can find some wind shelter. Go ahead and rest. Wonder if I can cross that, or if there's too much thin ice. So far, so good. Still amuses me that Great Bear Island is based off Vancouver Island. Yeah. I've never actually been to Canada. Maybe someday I can go see it for myself. Cynical, thank you for the 100 bits. Very much appreciate that. Thank you for all the support.
I would do anything for a drink right now.
Oh shit, I need to melt snow. Get water. Hopefully this little thing right here is wind shelter. We're gonna need to stop soon. But yeah, thank you again, Cinny. Thank you for being here. Thank you for the 100 bits. Glad you enjoy all the interesting content. Try to do what I can. Burn all this up, give ourselves a good solid almost 11 hours. Let's cook some of that deer meat. Ooh, actually, I need to do water as well. So 13 minutes on that. Let's do some more water. Eat the meat. Cook the other one. This game changed a lot since beta. It really has. It's come a long way. But I've been enjoying this one quite a bit. I play this one a lot off stream, like I do the survival mode, just as kind of I don't know.
My
I find this
energy is
game
just disappearing.
I know we're gonna sleep soon, bud. But it's a very relaxing game in a lot of ways. All right.
It's getting dark out here. Time to look for shelter.
We're gonna need a little more water and then we can sleep. All right. Get like 8 hours. Love which games you find relaxing. This, Dead by Daylight. I mean, yeah, it could probably be a lot more intense depending on what you're doing, but
That guy who drank his own pee
It's just-
doesn't seem so crazy right
it's just
now.
certain games. Certain games, once you've kind of played them a lot, they feel very comforting, even if they're not meant to really be that way. Like Silent Hill, I find a lot of the Silent Hill games, like especially Silent Hill 2, like Silent Hill 2's got a very interesting kind of relaxing quality to it. Hey, Third Storm. Another 3 hours. Got a liter. Let's actually do one more thing of water. All right. Watch the full VOD of the Xmas Eve playthrough. Really enjoying this game. I'm glad you're liking it. You haven't really missed too much. I'm going between the radio towers where I left off from the last stream on Christmas Eve, and I'm just getting everything I need, getting these radio parts. But not much has happened. Ran away from some wolves, shot a couple of wolves. Got the first one. Heading down to the second tower now, the southwest tower. Game, please. Yeah, my Christmas was pretty good. Went and spent some time with my family, played some board games, and ate some good food. The only downside was I also like caught a cold. Probably from my niece's son, who's like almost 2 years old. I blame little kids and all their little kid germs. So yeah, I've been a little bit sick for the last 2 days, pretty much since Christmas, but overall doing pretty good. Had a good holiday. Monopoly? No, my family's not big on Monopoly. They like Scrabble. They're really big on Scrabble. We're a bunch of nerds. We like you guys know I do a lot of reading. I enjoy reading quite a bit. My mother reads a lot. My sister reads a lot and is a writer by profession. She's an author and a poet. So Scrabble winds up being our one of our big games. Although this time around we also played a horrible game. Oh god, no. Thin ice. I gotta find another way up here. But we also played this horrible game that was like, I don't remember the exact name of it. It's like, what's that meme? Or what the meme? Or something like that. It's literally just, it's basically Cards Against Humanity, but with images. Like, you have an image, and you have a bunch of cards with phrases, and you have to pick which phrase goes with the image. And make a meme. And it was just like, I don't like using the word cringe a whole lot, but I feel like it was appropriate in that situation. And the way the game is made is just like not very good. Oh wow,
This stuff will come in handy.
the flare, just like chilling in the snow. Shit, I don't think I'm gonna be able to get up there from here. What do you meme? I think that was it. Yeah, thank you. That too steep? That's too steep. Little kid germs are no joke. They're, I mean, really aren't. I always wind up getting sick as fuck anytime I'm around my niece and her kid. He's awesome though. Give him another like year, maybe 2, where he can actually like play video games and kind of understand them. And that's when I get to be a much better uncle. But until then, Shit. Well, this is a bad fucking place to be. This is all thin ice. Fuck. I might need to come from the other side. I don't know if I'll be able to make it past this mountain range. The cool uncle showing him horror games way before you should be playing them? Not necessarily. I don't know if I would start him out on horror games. But at like 3 and 4, you can start understanding like Mario Kart and Mario Party and like understanding controls and how to play things and not just sort of pushing buttons on a controller, not really knowing what's happening. But honestly, like thinking about it, what games do you guys think would be good games to play if you're trying to like play video games with a 3-year-old and not have them get too overwhelmed or too frustrated? Something that they can still like enjoy and have fun with. I feel like I really don't play a whole lot of games that fit that anymore. Oh, I see where I can walk across up there. Ultra Street Fighter 4. Let me just body this poor 3-year-old. Console? No, not board games. I mean video games. Getting like a little kid into video games. Brother got you a lot of movies when you were a kid. Didn't give too many fucks about the age ratings. Watched Jurassic Park when I was 6. Movies is kind of a different thing. Like movies, I would probably be more apt. But I'm thinking just in the term of like video games. What would be a good video game that like you can play with a kid where they would be having fun, I would be having fun. It's a more enjoyable experience without things being too complicated or too frustrating. Do a light gun game? That's actually not a bad idea. Play some Silent Hill the arcade. See, Mario Kart, I feel like, would be good. Crash Team Racing, stuff like that. 3D World Mario is pretty fun. It's multiplayer, has cute costumes like Cat Mario. That's one that I liked. I played, Jesus, I played like, whatever the first one was on the 3DS. Or before the 3DS, there was one on the DS. Like, I am so far behind when it comes to, like, Mario games and stuff like that. I hear him. I hear the bear. Oh, God, there he is. There he is. I'm just trying to remember how much setup time there is for the spear. Okay. Minecraft? I can't even get into Minecraft. Like, I've tried several times to, like, get into Minecraft and have fun with it, and I just never, never enjoyed it. This not... That's not the box. But my niece's son might enjoy Minecraft a lot more than me. Oh my god. My cat is begging me to let him out of the room right now at the worst possible time. Hold on. Okay. Sorry about that. Cats, such lovable jerks, always at the worst times. Yeah. Sitting there sleeping, no problem. Been there for the last several hours. As soon as I'm preparing to deal with a bear, he starts nudging my hand like, hey, I want to leave. I have obtained transponder parts. I don't even know where the fuck he went. Kind of want to just, like, think we're good. Maybe run away. There's a cave over there, but I don't really need to rest. That might be his cave. Just make it over to the Spence family homestead. Yeah, that's what I was waiting for too, Kitty Wolf. I was like, he's gonna pop out, be somewhere I'm not expecting him, and ruin my fucking life. Bear killer in DBD when? Nothing mystical or magical about it, just a fucking bear. That would be amazing. Some deer. Do I want to spend ammo for deer meat? I am kind of low on food. Let's see how much. Yeah, these like candy bars aren't doing much for me. What is that sound? I guess that's the deer walking through the snow. It just sounds weird on my headset. Fuck. Did I miss completely, or is it at least wounded? It's wounded. But it's all the way out there. Well, enjoy your meal, wolves. I fucked that up. Empty backpack. DVD added a second pair of hooks that were groundish level. See, and I mean, like, technically they could. Technically, if you picked that killer, you could just swap out the hooks or something, or redesign the hooks to have more variety to them. But I don't think they'll ever really do that. They want to keep things very humanoid, kind of set within their established rules and stuff. Deer meat. I think he was like actually coming to fucking fight me. That is a lot of meat. Spend a night in the Spencer Stead house. Oh, dude, rifle ammo. Some coal.
Wonder if this is any good to eat.
Food. More firewood. Combat boots. Are those better? They're better armor, but they suck everything at everything else. Military coat. Scrap metal. How's that military coat? Better armor, worse at everything else. Better armor and rain, but worse at everything else. I mostly want warmth. Darn. It's not actually that good.
Excellent.
Heavy hammer. I'm not going to need to do anything with that. It's coal and wood. Still sad there doesn't seem to be moose in this game. Oh no, there is. There is. There is in survival mode. I don't know if I've seen them in the actual episodes. But yes, there is. They are in this game.
That'll come in handy.
They're aggressive. Oh yeah, they stomp the fuck out of you. They don't mess around. Look at all this dog food.
Hope I can still eat this.
Nice little stash of stuff here. A wool toque. Is that any better?
Wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Yes. Something better, something warmer. Soda, some pork and beans, some beaches. Enough dog food for an army of cats. You know it. Could I even forge? I guess technically if you lose your spear, I could always remake it. Classic Canadian flag took. Oh yeah. We're in full Canada mode. Look at them. We're gonna find the bear and tell him sorry. All right. Got a nice long fire burning there. Let's cook some of our deer meats. Only one cooking spot on this? Yeah. Hey, mongoose. Do a little bit of inventory here. Pretty good on everything else I've got. Still kind of carrying a lot of weight, mostly in firewood. And a lot of dog food now, I guess. Hey, what's up, old snake? Thank you for the raid. Hope you're doing well today. Need to get all this venison cooked. I'm recovering from a little bit of a cold from the last couple days, but otherwise I'm doing all right. Make some tea. Gonna need to make some more water. Still got improved rest. Put some more of this wood and stuff away.
Sun's setting. It's gonna get a lot colder soon.
Keep some of this coal for later. All right. Still good on that. Oh shit. No, don't drop it. I am gonna drop some of the dog food. But everything else I'm gonna keep. There we go. Try to keep it under 30 kilograms. Go ahead and just sleep a little more. Did Snake or Naomi show up yet? Yeah, we're in episode 2, so we've already talked to David Hayter and Jennifer Hale. Right, that's not my bedroll. That was a bed already here. I'm still good on all my stuff. All right. Get back over to this tower, figure out how to get up there. Tried playing survival mode without ever messing with story mode. Had no idea what to do. I mean, same thing here. When I first got this game, there was no story mode. It was just the survival. So, I mean, I probably played this game with just the survival mode for like 100 hours before I ever even touched the episodic Wintermute story mode stuff. But yeah, when you're first starting, this can definitely be a pretty brutal game. Trying to learn it. kept freezing to death because it wouldn't let me build fire anywhere. So you probably needed wind shelter. You see the little icon at the top middle right there? That means that you are shielded from the wind, which means it's not quite as cold and you're able to build fires. And the direction of wind can shift and screw up your fires anyway, so you got to make sure you're in a good spot when you're building a fire. You can't just do them anywhere. Are there still wolves in the game? Oh yeah, there's plenty. There's tons of wolves. I've already had to deal with a bunch of them. We're probably going to deal with more. And a bear.
My fingers feel numb.
Where? Oh, there he is.
Thank goodness. Made it through another night. Damn. I'm freezing.
Bunch of burned down bunkhouses. Sucks because I need to warm up. Oh, fuck. Stop it. Stop it.
Gotta stop that blood loss.
Because I'm carrying all this meat. They want my tasty meat. We good? And fucking wolf. Yeah, that wolf did not give a fuck. They are getting more and more aggressive. Which is how the game works. It does the same thing on survival. The longer you survive, the more aggressive animals get. No. No, fuck you. I don't know, Kitty Wolf. Hopefully we get to see the moose. It's always a fun experience in survival mode. Got a cave. I can build a fire and warm up. Actually, do I even have stuff for a fire? Okay, I do. Leave me alone, wolf. Leave me alone, I'm building a fire. You're not allowed to bite me if I'm building a fire.
Come on. Come on. It worked.
Yeah, you better run. There's coal in here. He's just gonna, like, wait for me. He will be out there. I need to take a moment to warm up. I need to eat more of the venison. Try to reduce my smell. Went further into the cave looking for coal and found the bear. I mean, I halfway expected it. Bears and wolves also live in caves. You'll encounter them in here. But usually those caves will have animal bones near the entrance. Since there's no bones around this one, figured it would be safe. Let's do some more water while we're here, warming up. All right. Oop. Yep, I knew it. He was just going to be chilling up there. Weird question, but do you use the bathroom in this game? No, unfortunately not. Some survival games, they go that distance. This game, you don't have to worry about it. Okay, finished Death Stranding. Now I can focus on the Long Dark. Nice, Bucky. I'm about almost to the last radio tower. This wolf will get off my fucking ass. What's my favorite book? Oh, that's a tough one, Cinny. I got a lot of different favorites. A lot of things that I read and reread often. It's another cave? Another cave with a dead deer out front. Yeah, I don't know about that. Oh, I enjoy this game a lot, Fen. I used to play it just the survival mode. I've already put like over 100 hours into it. And then this is my second time going through the story mode for the first 2 episodes. It'll be my first time going through the 3rd episode once we get to it. But this game is great. I really like this game. But yeah, Cinny, that's a rough question. I'll have to think on favorite books. The majority of the time I'm reading Stephen King. He's like my favorite author. And I just really like horror fiction a lot. In case that wasn't obvious. I'd say the book that I've read the most and reread the most, one of my favorites, is Pet Sematary. Don't have gloves? I should have gloves. Yeah, I've got gloves. I guess they don't show up on my character model. It's a little bit weird. Oh, someone is actually at my door. Give me a second. I've been waiting on an Amazon package. One moment. Okay. Sorry about that. Think it's that wolf? Yeah, it was the wolf at the door. No, I had to order a new microphone. Got a new mic for my PlayStation 4. So I can actually finish PT. So I'll be doing that this weekend. Doing like my in-depth story playthrough for PT. Explain all the stuff. Translate all the messages. Talk about the development, the cancellation, all that kind of stuff. We'll do that this weekend. I was trying to do it at the end of the 72-hour marathon with Team Silent, but I didn't have a microphone, and I wasn't able to finish it. Supposedly it can be finished without a mic, but I couldn't get that damn baby laugh to trigger. Please get off my nuts, Wolf. Yeah, I messed with it for a few hours, Old Snake. And I couldn't get it to work either. Go, deer. Go distract the wolf. Yeah, get him. Awesome. 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 But yeah, I couldn't get it to work either. But now I've got a mic again. Got a headset and stuff I can use for the PS4, so we'll be able to finish it the intended way. I hear a bear. I hear him. Fuck.
Holy shit. Okay, this time I'm ready for you. Come on, you big bastard.
Fucking bear. Just give me the radio parts. All right, we just got to get back to David Hayter now. Can I climb down here? Is there, like, a better way? Probably not. Fuck. Again? Fuck off, bear. I got the magic spear. You better leave me alone. No, no, no. Don't break your fucking ankles. Shit. Is he running down here? Oh, he is. Oh, Lord, he coming. Fuck. Fuck! No, no, no. I had my spear, but I couldn't turn around. Oh, please don't die. Please don't kill me. Fuck. Fuck. Oh, that's not good. Oh, that's not good. Oh yeah, you don't get that option against bears and moose. They do not give a shit about you pulling out an axe or a knife. They just fucking maul you. No, 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 don't do that. Get the parts.
Okay, this time I'm ready for you.
Fuck off, bear. Please fuck off. Nah, kitty. The bear being here is part of the story, but you're not supposed to actually, like, fight it and kill it here. I know, dying to the bear just, like, takes for fucking ever. animation of getting mauled. I just need to get the part and get the fuck out. Just throw myself down a cliff. It's more survivable than the bear, I think. This is the strat. Bear's not gonna get me sneaking down the side of the mountain like this. Oh, this is definitely... Well, there's the sprain. There's the sprain. I'll take a sprain instead of dying to the fucking bear. Hey, Rogue Cowboy. And hey, Setzer. Peaches and a flare. Oh, my game keeps like lagging out. I wasn't having this problem last time. Just these random moments where it'll start like stuttering. I keep expecting to turn around and see the bear, like, followed me. Well, there's the next best thing. We're almost out, though. Okay, I'm gonna save. We're gonna see if this works. Or not. He gave up. It doesn't work. Okay. Now I know. Science.
No, no! Where am I? Holy shit. The bear, it's right there. Damn. Where the hell's that spear?
So now we got to deal with the bear. And we lose all of our stuff. Bear is such an asshole. He really is. Fucking bear.
Way too close.
Yeah, well. Oh, okay. What? It's fine. It's fine. Bear changed his mind. I have a stick. Almost threw your laptop. I don't have an answer for why I didn't get mauled right there. But I'm glad I didn't. Just jump down on his back.
If I don't keep my distance, I'm done. Gotta find that spear.
Rachel, thank you for the host. We're dealing with bears. Or a bear. One is enough. rabid bear? No. It might be a magical legendary bear, though. Yeah, pretty much what Kitty Wolf said. A man-eating, fucked-up bear that can't be killed by anything but a magic spear. Let's just check out what this corpse is. Just a dead guy. Nothing on him. Oh, God. No. No. This fucking bear. Yep, this time he decided he was fully committed to murdering me.
If I don't keep my distance, I'm done. Gotta find that spear.
Bear gets you every time. The bear is scary. This is a scary bear. Especially, like, trying to run away from him. And you get, like, pulled into that animation when you're not looking at him. Fucking terrifying.
Can't let him near me.
Oh, hi. Could you not? The fuck was its animation while you were crafting? It speeds up because time is passing while you do crafts, and it speeds up time basically. So he was moving around fast and it looked weird. So many dead bodies. How many people?
Nobody needs this anymore.
Papa, when the lights came, we had to leave. We thought you might stop here on your old trail, but we couldn't wait. The hunting is good, just like we remembered. Should be even better for you. If you find this, rest a while. We'll be waiting on the coast. Eliza. Papa didn't make it. Think he got eaten by a fucking bear. Oh, shit.
Have to stay back.
Yeah, we gotta go somewhere, man. Gotta get that spear, Mackenzie. Kill this fucking bear. Think I run for it. Maybe wait for him to go around to the other side. This bear has a mansion for a cave. Wow, what a mansion!
There it is. The spear. Somehow I gotta grab it. That'll even the odds.
The bear teleported over here. You fucker. My ankles. He built it with his bare hands? Oh my god. Meister, get out of here. Get out. Oh, okay, hi. Can't save game. No. I'm just pretend I'm not even here. Oh no. I think he knows I'm here. The White Tree of Gondor? I guess that's what we're looking at. Oh, God. Bear. Seriously. Go away. Oh, he did. He ran over there. I feel like he can get me in this one. Oh my God, bear, go away. .360 no scope. He really did. The spear is in this middle part. I need to get past him. Over here. Oh, walk past. Come over here. Yes. Okay. Okay. Go, go, go. Go, go, go. It's in the bag.
This will come in handy.
Stims, painkillers. Nope. 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 I'm not committing to that. Make some more bandages. I love the bear like scampering around and fast forward.
Got
Get it? No, I didn't have enough stamina. Are you kidding me? It wore off at the last second.
I'm gonna bleed out soon.
Wait, what? I survived it? Okay. Survived it. He destroyed my pants. He ripped up my Canadian toque. He has to die now. I am losing blood. Hey, bear. You ruined my pants and my hat, you fucker. Can only do one stim. Okay. Good to know. Come on, bear. Come on.
I'm sorry. Such a majestic creature. I didn't want to kill you. But this new world will make murderers of us all. Mackenzie.
I did it.
The bear is dead. Oh.
Hey, Trina. That bear was not innocent.
Good, you're up. And just in time.
What happened?
You passed out. I let you rest since I needed time to fix the radio. Ha! And what did I tell you? Those transponder parts did the trick. They were perfect. You did good, Mackenzie. You did good. Signal strength looks like it might be sufficient, but who knows how long it'll last with this unpredictable aurora in the sky.
Okay. So can we call Perseverance Mills?
I've already set the frequency. Just toggle the call button and cross your fingers.
Here goes nothing. Hello? Is this the radio station at Perseverance Mills?
We need help. There's some kind of quarantine situation.
Hello? What do you mean quarantine? Is there a doctor with you?
We need a doctor or medical assistance, anything.
Can you... Damn it!
No! Damn it!
sorry, Jeremiah.
That was my only chance.
Only chance for what?
You need to find your lady friend. I need to reach someone too. That was my only chance.
Well, we can find another radio. Or repair this one. Get new parts.
No. There's only one way now. You need to do it.
Me? Need to do what?
You need to take my message. You need to deliver it for me. It's important. You need to do it for me, Mackenzie. It'll be weeks before I can travel that far. You need to do it for me, Mackenzie.
Okay, take it easy.
You don't understand. You don't understand what's coming, Mackenzie. You have to take my message, or else none of the rest of it matters.
Okay, Jeremiah. I'll take your message.
It's only a little detour for you, on the way to Perseverance Mills. A little detour that can change a lot. Maybe everything.
I'm listening.
Go through Carter. You'll need to get the old elevator system working. With the Aurora, it just might work. Go through Carter, the lower part of the dam. Now look out for...
Yeah, I know. Unstable.
Right. Through Carter, out the other side. You'll find your way to Signal Hill. Old weather service radio there.
Signal
More powerful
Hill?
than my shortwave. You should be able to reach them.
Reach who?
I'll give you the frequency. Ask for Atwood.
Atwood. Got it. What's the message?
Wintermute.
Wintermute?
Yeah. Just that. Atwood will know what it means. Once you've done that, keep following the road north and you'll eventually get to Perseverance Mills. You'll start seeing the signs a few days walk out.
Oh. Okay. Got it. And what will you do?
A couple more days to recover, and then something else I gotta do.
You're in no state to...
Relax, Mackenzie. It's a short trip. But one I gotta take. And with the old bear out of the picture, I may have half a chance now. Thanks to you.
Well, don't make all my hard work keeping you alive be for nothing.
Good luck finding your lady, Mackenzie. I hope she's okay. This upside-down world won't be easy on the good people. I think you know that.
Thanks. She's out there somewhere. And she's a strong one. She'll make it. And I'll find her again. In Perseverance Mills.
Don't forget about Atwood.
Take care of yourself, Jeremiah.
I like how he's telling us, like, he's telling Mackenzie, you got to do it for me. I won't be ready. Like, we both got mauled by the exact same bear. Man. A bunch of my clothes got ruined.
I'm done with him. Time to move on.
Really? We gotta move on now? I can't sit inside and craft and all that? Well, those are useless. Get rid of them. Drop that. Drop that. Hey, coffee. That's where most of my weight is. I've got firewood and coal. All right, all the way back up. to the dam, the Carter Hydro Dam. Yeah, coffee, it was all right. Other than getting sick. Last couple days were okay. Is the main character Robin Atkins Downs, or am I hearing things? It is not, Meister. It's, what's his name? Mark Meir? It's Commander Shepard from the Mass Effect games. Yeah, I'm doing a lot better today, Coffee. Still getting over a little bit of it, but that's it. Getting by.
To find some place to escape this cold.
Still have a hatchet and stuff, right? Yeah. 34. This one is better.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
Wait. I'm so cold, I'm warming up again.
Relax, Mackenzie. We're gonna get warmed up. Just need to make it back to the railroad first. Try not to break our damn ankles in the process. Fucking knew it, dude. Just can't handle walking up inclines. Ankles just snap. Worry about losing a toe or four to frostbite? Yeah, that would be a major concern. Especially right now, I've got, well, boots and socks and stuff are fine. I don't have any gloves. And frostbite is a thing. Go ahead and chop the foot off. That'll do it. That'll fix everything. Does this game have a knitting mini game? Oh, I wish. We can use our sewing kit to repair some clothes. Ah. Unlock the blueprint for wolfskin coat. I shot enough wolves that the game's teaching me how to make a coat out of them. It is very good, but it takes so long to make. It's not hardly worth it in Wintermute. It's good. It's well worth making in survival mode. Missed what happened after the bear. So, bear took us into the cave. We got our spear back. We killed the bear. Got back to David Hayter, gave him his radio parts. We made a call to Perseverance Mills, which is ultimately where we're trying to get. And then the radio blew out. And we have to go there ourselves and deliver a message for David Hayter. And we're going to get there by going through the dam. Whenever the aurora's overhead and powering it. And that's where we're headed to now. The dam.
Wonder if this is any good to eat.
Key for one of the cabins. I'm probably not going to go to the cabins, though. I mean, I guess I can take it. Oh. Box of bullets. I mostly just wanted to stop in here to warm up a bit. Oh, actually, I think I left. Yeah, spare pants. Spare gloves. Exactly what I needed. Nice. Way too many things. Gotta drop a lot of this. Trying to keep the weight down. So much of it is just this, the firewood. All right, let's actually just sleep for like an hour. Feel that hypothermia risk, warm up, get a little rest. And head back out. Hey, Gohan. Told your mom to get you a gift card. Easier than having her go look for something. Yeah, I was kind of the same way with my family, where I was like, I got a trip to Florida next month, and I just kind of need money to pay for things to make that trip happen. And I got some clothes and stuff like that, things that'll be good for the trip as well. But that was the main stuff that I really wanted. I just want my trip to AGDQ to go well. New game? What do you mean? This is The Long Dark. This is the continuation of a stream that I started on Christmas Eve. I'm not sure what you mean. Did this game just release? No. This is The Long Dark. It came out in 2014, but they're still updating it and adding content to it. It's one that I play off stream quite a bit. But I wanted to stream and go through the story mode. It's episodic, kind of like The Walking Dead or like the other Telltale games. What was the new content? They added episode 3. They added revolvers. Bunch of new items. I think a new map, new area. I don't remember what all got added. I'm not even to the new chapter yet. This is still chapter 2. I'm not running anything at AGDQ Coffee. I might be on some couches, helping some friends out with commentary. But I'm not going to be running anything this year. Just going to be hanging out with friends mostly. Lifetime supply of Old Spice for the GDQ attendees. That's not my responsibility.
Can't feel my feet.
And I have, like, again, just trying to make this trip happen, I have to take like a very cheap flight. I can basically only have one carry-on bag with me. So that's got to last me for a week. I ain't packing shit for anybody else. Everyone's just going to have to remember to bring their own deodorant.
So cold. Just want to lay down for a bit.
Almost there, Mackenzie. Fuck that, just buy new clothes every day? I can't afford to do that either. Methuselah.
Oh, Mackenzie. So you're still alive.
Methuselah, you appear in the strangest places.
You've left your mark and have overcome great odds so far. But this part of the world still holds some secrets.
I'm not sure this is the right time for...
There are still stories that need to be told if you wish to play a part in them. There is always time for that. But if you are in a hurry, by all means go. Nobody would fault you for continuing your journey onward.
You know, it's been a hell of a slog out there. Never mind that damn bear. I've nearly died more times than I care to count. It couldn't have been easy for you either. You seem strangely calm about the hostility of this place.
I have wandered these paths a long time, friend. I was a walker. Now I'm a watcher. I'm here to observe these times and help where I may.
As strange as it is to run into you again, it's good to find a familiar face in all this frigid wilderness. And keep to your paths. If this is a reckoning, as you say, I hope ours cross again.
No dialogue options this time. Let's eat some pork and beans with Methuselah. Yeah, no coffee this time. Can't steal his cup of coffee. It's a real shame. All right. Later, Methuselah.
No way I'm getting in here without some electricity to power this panel.
Do I need to do something else, or do I just need to wait? I think I just need to wait for nighttime, for the aurora. Another Canadian took. We've replaced everything the bear has taken from us.
I need to find some way in. I could use this.
Dead guy with bullets. Always a good sign.
Could end up being useful.
Some more flare shells. Some soda pop. Some soda pops. Don't need scrap. Granola bar. Oh, some crackers. All right. Well, we're just hanging out until nighttime. And the elevator should kick on. Let's do some crafting. Hey, Mode. Do some clothing repair. No, I'm out of cloth. I'm guessing I can't start a fire in here. Yeah. Is there... Well, that's a fun way. I could climb up and break my legs repeatedly. Well, cloth. It's part of what I needed. I thought there was like a fire barrel. Something where I could have a fire going. Start a fire right next to this big flammable tank of whatever. This is just where dead guy is. Gonna sit outside and chill with Methuselah. I suppose that's an option as well. Try and repair these. Hey, Salty Booze. Oh yeah, I'm a big fan of this game as well. Fixed up my thermal underwear. Yeah, the sound design, especially in this game, is very good. Alright. Let's sleep and wait for the elevator. Never got far into it because current PC is garbage and can't run it properly. This game is also just not very optimized, even if you do have a good computer for running it. I was having a lot of issues getting it to like run smoothly and capture correctly. It took me quite a bit of messing around with stuff getting this to work right. So I don't know if that's any consolation. But yeah, even if your computer is good, this game is just finicky. Well, it's nighttime. Still no Aurora, though. Methuselah seemed to imply there was more to do before going through the dam. Technically there is, like, you can do some more exploration of the area and stuff like that. But, the main thing for progression is just being here in the dam while the Aurora is active, which I thought it would be. But a day's gone by. So we gotta wait for nighttime again. Another tuk. Let's search around a little bit more since we got another day to kill.
What have we here?
Vest. That's probably not going to be as good as what I've got. I guess I could break those down and repair my own stuff a little more. Let's do that. Let's gather up some of this cloth. Go see what's in the trailers outside. Methuselah. You got anything else to tell me? No. Hey, Martini. Boyfriend plays this and talks about it a lot. Thanks for streaming. Now I'll know what he's talking about. Nice. Yeah, it's a pretty fun survival game. It's definitely, like, I don't get into a whole lot of survival games like this, but I enjoy this one quite a bit. And the story is really good. Good voice acting, good art style. And anytime it's like winter, I always get like an itch to play this game. Oh, some dusting sulfur. All this stuff for making ammo. Basics of survival. Survival school. Yeah. I think this is what Methuselah was hinting at, is just once you're through the dam, you won't be able to come back and do some of these side quests. I live in Texas. We pretty much never ever get snow here. Like, it is super rare. This might actually be better. No. In New Hampshire? Oh yeah, you get plenty of snow then. Yeah, I spent one winter in Maine several years back, and I gotta say, I really prefer places with cold weathers and snow. But I've lived my whole life in Texas, where it's like such a rare thing. All right, I can repair more stuff now. as good. That's not as good. Go ahead and wear the Mackenzie shirt. Work gloves are better. What country is this game from? Canada. Canadian made and based on a fictionalized version of Canada. Oh, I was getting frostbite because I didn't have decent gloves. All right. So now let's break some stuff down for more cloth. In southern Finland, and it's cold, but no snow yet, though. Much prefer hotter weather. Oh, see, I'm all about cold weather because for me, it's so much easier to feel comfortable warming up as opposed to feeling comfortable while trying to cool off. Because, like, if it's cold, I can throw on some layers. You know, I can bundle up. I can get under some blankets. I can run heaters. I'm usually sitting right next to, like, my computer and monitors and stuff that gives off a lot of heat. So it's like, I feel like I can deal with that better. It's something that I feel more comfortable layering up and getting warm when I'm cold, as opposed to being uncomfortable and being hot. And it's like, yeah, you can only take so much off if you don't have like a decent fan or air conditioning or anything like that, which is a lot harder to maintain than like a heater. Sacred Legion. Legion gifting a sub to Trina. Covering their 33 months. Thank you so much, Legion. That is very kind of you. Very much appreciate it. And the sauce. The sauce won with the Twitch Prime sub. Thank you so much. That is awesome. Thank you for the support. Okay. Well, got a bunch of my stuff repaired. So we're in pretty good shape. Oh, I'm low on water, though. All right. Don't need that anymore. Let's just keep one can. I need to refuel my lantern.
Mouth so dry.
Yep. Let's drink the last bit of our water. this soda. Way too many matches. Way too much. All the emergency stims. So many painkillers. There we go. Keep that. Cool. Don't need fishing tackle. Don't need the line. Wish I could combine the jerry can and the lantern fuels just for inventory's sake. Hey, J. Roku. Doing pretty good. Going through the Long Dark Wintermute story campaign today. Finishing it up, actually. I started on Christmas Eve. We're on episode 2. We're almost done with episode 2. Let's see if we get an Aurora tonight. That way we can make it through the dam. In the meantime, did I leave my other tin can? I guess I did. That's fine. Go get some more water. Chat keeps reloading. I know you've been having a lot of issues with chat lately. Like Twitch chat and stuff not working right. Like it don't get me wrong, it's been bugging out for me too, but it seems like it's been happening to you a lot more. All right. Did I pick up my bedroll? Yes. Okay. Sleep some. See
What's
if we
that?
get... Oh. We got Aurora. Jeremiah's code. Access the control room using Jeremiah's code. Power up dam's elevator system. Did I get a code from him to get through here? Apparently, yes. Flashlight.
This'll come in handy.
I've never found a working flashlight in this game. And I'm guessing this one is the same. Yep, no battery.
Excellent. There it is.
Oh my god, my game crashed. I flipped the switch and game crashed. Good stuff. Please tell me. Well, it should have saved right there when I slept. Yeah, it should have auto-saved when I slept in the bedroll. Yeah.
There it is. Don't have time to mess around. Don't have time to mess around.
Okay. It's switched. Oh. We have time to mess around. Let's see what's in the safe. All right, take it easy, Mika. Have a great day. $57, $50. Okay. 57, 50, 55.
I think I can use this.
Cash, paper, magnifying lens. A lot of that I don't need. Pretty much none of that. All right. Elevator.
Oh. I guess there's only one way to go from here.
Can't search the body.
Holy shit, what was that? What have we here?
Oh, it gives you a pry bar in case you don't have one to get out of the elevator. Interesting. Yeah, kitty. Figure it's worth hanging on to. Maybe I'll find a battery. Or some way to charge it. Can't go up there. Those are not exits. All right, take it easy, Martini. Enjoy your Outlander. Ah, fuck.
That hurts so much.
Oh, fuck. How is that anywhere near?
That hurts so much.
Hey, what's up, Ink Grenade?
This'll keep the lamp burning.
Okay, now we're outside the control room. Whoa, that's not how that's supposed to look. Optic camouflage. Electrical box. Okay, that's the other side of that. Oh. Is there a reason to climb down there? That looks like it'll just climb down onto things that will fucking destroy me. More optic camo boxes. Can't do anything with that. Probably that exit. Oh, I see. That is to get over there. It looks like I'm climbing down on top of those wires. Like, instead of past them. Too encumbered to climb. Shit. Well, let's put some wood down. Put some coal down. Like that. Okay. That was kind of janky, but it worked out. Game crashed. Why am I getting so many crashes here? Just like interact with something and boom, get a crash. That's not good. David Hayter did tell us the dam was unstable, didn't he? I didn't think that's what he meant. Where even am I right now? What? How? How is that close enough to fucking burn me? Bullshit.
The pain.
Hey. It worked. Okay. Apparently we don't have the code to actually leave.
This'll come in handy. use this.
Put some stuff away. Oh, hell yeah. Let's walk across all the burning wires to go see what's in that backpack.
Better watch out.
Better watch out. Better watch out. Better watch out. Hey. Sweet. I wonder if I'll need to turn that back on, though. No, don't extinguish. It's been a while since I've gone through this part. On episode 2. So a lot of this, I honestly, like, don't even really remember. Hey, what's up, Bane? Thank you so much for the host, dude. Hope you're feeling all right today. I know you were dealing with some asthma and stuff this morning. Sucks, man. It is brutal. But I do hope you're feeling better. This gonna fucking murder me. Trying to run over it.
Damn it. That hurts so much.
Some more good luck burns.
I could use this.
Oh yeah, I'm still enjoying this game a lot, Bane. Although, I'm still in stuff that I've done before. Not quite to, Chapter 3 or Episode 3 yet.
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
Oh. Got knocked the fuck out.
A locked case. Well, that is interesting. A locked metal case is a thing of the old world, stranger. It's a world of closed doors and things being off limits. Yeah, see, I was part of that world, but that world's over. This is my world now, and in my world, I make the rules. In my world, see, there are no locks.
Your world sounds crazy.
What's in the case?
I have no idea.
What's in the case?
I hope it's painkillers.
Your ID says you're a pilot. You have a plane somewhere.
My plane wouldn't do you any good.
Yeah. Should I show you what happened to the last person who lied to me? She didn't look so pretty after I was done.
She?
So now he's ready to talk. Well, don't worry, pilot. You'll be with her soon.
Ouch. So that's episode 2. Make our way through the dam, get knocked the fuck out. And before I get started on episode 3, oh man, I had the music still off from last time. Oh well, now we know. Before we start episode 3, I'm going to take a break. Gonna go grab another drink, make a fresh pot of tea, hit the restroom, stretch my legs and stuff for a bit. And then we'll officially jump into some new territory, an episode that I have not seen yet. But yeah, I'm going to take a few minutes. Be right back with some more Long Dark. Back in a bit. All right. Time to jump into it. The Long Dark. Wintermute, Episode 3. The name of this game? The Long Dig. Yeah, it's called The Long Dark. Crossroads Elegy. In the aftermath of events in Milton, an enigmatic stranger rescues Dr. Astrid Greenwood from near death. Facing the blizzards of Pleasant Valley, Astrid must bring all her skills as a doctor to bear on the survivors she encounters. But will she find Mackenzie and get closer to the mystery that's taking them to Perseverance Mills? So we're going to be playing as Astrid. Hardest difficulty. Astrid.
There's an isolated community in the northern part of Great Bear. Someone there is very sick.
Great
and
Bear. There's nothing there anymore. Not since...
I know, but I have to get there.
I seem to recall a town somewhere up north, far. What was it called? That's it. Perseverance Mills.
It was like sparks everywhere and then fire. She fought like hell to try and get him out. We tried to stop her, but she ended up on the bus. Somehow, she was small enough to crawl through the crushed part.
Did you see the lights in the night sky? The aurora? Well, when that flared up, the radio came to life. Just lit up. Started spitting out noise, but it was all gibberish.
Hello? Is this the radio station at Perseverance Mills? Is there a doctor with you?
What's in the case?
I have no idea.
Don't worry, pilot. You'll be with her soon.
Now the pale morning sings of forgotten things. She plays the tune for those who wish to overlook the fact that they've been blindly deceived by those who preach and pray and teach. But she falls short and the night explodes in laughter. Don't you come here and say I didn't warn you about the way your world can alter, and oh how you try to command it all still. Every single time it all shifts one way or the other. And I'm a goddamn coward, but then again so are you. And the lions roar, get back to me.
Damn, that song is so good. Oh, this is just happening. I'm not in control.
So, she lives.
Where am I?
And she speaks. You're in my house. Found you out in the snow a few days ago.
A few days?
Almost dead. You're half frozen and then feverish. Judging by those cuts, you've been dealing with more than just the bad weather.
I ran into some trouble on the other side of that tunnel.
By the looks of it, I'd say the trouble ran into you.
Where am I?
I told you. My house. You're still weak. Rest up and we'll talk more later.
No. I'll be okay.
Suit yourself. Then let's talk.
Are you a fan of the TV show House?
You said we're in your house. But how did I get here?
I was out hunting. Came across you in the snow. Buried. You've been out there for hours, maybe even days. Nearly dead.
Well, thank you for finding me.
Name's Molly. And don't thank me. Thank the crow.
Crow?
Yeah, crow. Or maybe a raven. Damn bird wouldn't shut up. Led me straight to you. Almost like it was guiding me.
And what's up, by the way, dead meat? Baked mac and cheese? Damn, that sounds good, Barbie.
So, the power's been out for a while?
Yep.
Think it'll come back?
Well, we're used to the power going on and off out here in Pleasant Valley, so we're usually prepared for it. Feels like we run this farm on generators for a better part of the year. Problem is, now the generators won't start, or the cars, tractor, TV's dead, radio won't work. Basically, the only thing that works is the old landline and rotary phone.
How is that possible?
I guess because it's pre-electronics. The old party line from when this farm was originally put in, maybe 60, 70 years ago. I'm not exactly sure how or why it still works, but it does.
Well, that's great. Can you call for help? Find out what's going on out there?
There's nobody to call.
Nobody else lives around here?
Nobody who'd help if you asked for it.
1 second. I'm gonna turn this audio up some. Game just seems super quiet. Okay. Might be too loud now.
Is this your kitchen?
Nah, it's fine.
By the time I got you here, there was no way I was carrying you upstairs.
So you set up a bed in here.
Power's out. This is the warmest room in the house. This cook stove is probably keeping us alive.
You carried me here?
Drag more like, but yeah. You're pretty far gone. Wasn't sure you'd make it, to be honest.
All I remember is the tunnel. The wolves. Being chased and then wandering. Forever. Like the world had no end.
Yeah. In the woods. In the dark. You can wander for days until you get so hopelessly lost. There's just no way to get back to where you were.
I was in a small town. Milton.
Other side of the mountains. Old town. Bad shape since the collapse. Haven't been there in ages. You must have wandered a ways for me to find you where I did. But you're not from there.
No. The whole town. Milton. It's gone. I mean, people are gone. Most of them are. It was a fire and...
Whoa, it's okay. You're all right now. Don't get too worked up. You nearly died out there. That does funny things to people.
I was in a plane crash in the mountains. That's how I ended up in Milton. I got separated from a friend.
They were in the crash too?
Yes.
They make it out alive?
Well, there was a storm. Wolves. I got disoriented. We got separated. I couldn't see him.
Him. So you left him out there.
And then I ran into trouble. Wolves and worse. I'm sure he made it out fine.
Yeah? How are you so sure?
Nothing could break that stubborn skull.
Thought you were worried about him.
Yes. And there's something I need from the plane.
What is it?
Something important. I need to find him. I need to get it back. You haven't seen a man pass through here.
Nobody that sounds like your guy.
But you've seen a man.
Like I said, nobody that sounds like your guy. Freezer's empty. You're gonna need energy to heal, which means we need meat. I'll be heading out early to hunt.
Okay.
You should stay here. Rest up some more. You don't look too good.
Thank you. I will.
And it's not safe out there, so just stay in the house.
Right.
I mean it. Stay in the house.
That's loud. Just stay in the house. This level sounds easy. Yeah, this will be an easy chapter.
Ah, you're awake. Thought you were resting. Managed to bag a stag not far from the farm. This'll keep us fed for a bit.
I heard a kettle whistling.
I put it on for tea. So we can have tea and meat.
I must be starting to feel better because that actually sounds good.
It's amazing what hunger does to the mind. If you're feeling better, you can start answering some questions. Like, what the hell are you really doing out here?
It's a long story.
Well, power's been out for... I've lost track of how long. We got the cold, we got deadly blizzards, we got hungry wolves, we got some tea and meat. We aren't going anywhere. So to be honest, a bit of storytelling be a nice distraction right about now.
She's being very specific, or rather non-specific, about referring to the meat. I feel like she might be feasting on people. Because that's usually what it winds up being in these kind of situations. Think Astrid and Mackenzie were married. They lost a kid, which led them to divorce. Yeah, that's what's been inferred so far.
I'm a doctor. Dr. Astrid Greenwood.
Nice to meet you, Dr. Astrid. Like a head colds and babies doctor?
More like lab coats and test tubes. A researcher.
Oh, okay, so not the useful kind.
I need to get to a town up north. Perseverance Mills. You know where that is?
I don't get out much, but yeah, I've heard of it.
Okay. Well, there's some sick people there, and they need my help. And the thing I lost in the plane crash. The thing my friend might have. I need it if I'm gonna help those people.
The thing the stubborn guy you left in the plane crash might have?
Right.
So what you're saying is the thing you need is on the other side of that collapsed tunnel in the mountains, in the place where you ran into trouble.
That's right.
You know what? You coming here? To Great Bear?
Yeah?
Not your best plan.
Well, yeah, now, in hindsight.
So the people up north, in Perseverance Mills, why are they sick?
I'm not entirely sure. That's why I need to get there.
You must have some ideas, or why travel all this way?
I have some ideas, yes.
But you aren't going to tell me what they are.
No. I'm not.
And the thing your friend in the plane crash has, the thing you need to help them? You aren't going to tell me what it is either, are you?
Right.
Well, you are a lady with a lot of secrets.
So, when you came in, I heard you locking a padlock. Same thing when you went out. Am I locked in here?
It's better for you to stay indoors.
Why?
Lots of wolves out there, and it's cold. You aren't strong enough to go out there yet. Trust me, it's for your own safety.
I appreciate everything you've done to help, but I'd like to leave. I have to find my friend and get on with my work.
When you're stronger.
So, I'm trapped in here.
Like I said, it's for your own good.
So, is your husband around?
Husband?
It seems like more than one adult lives here. I assumed, husband.
Assumptions can be dangerous. You're a doctor, you should know that.
I didn't mean to.
You should just mind your own business.
But you just got back.
I need space. Need to think.
I'm sorry.
Stay out of my shit.
Looks like I'm not the only one with secrets.
Well, damn, Molly. I think we got some fucked up stuff
place.
going on right now.
Am I really trapped in here?
Look for clues that might tell you more about Molly. Molly rescued you from near death. As a local with deep knowledge of the region, she may be key to surviving long enough to find a way to Perseverance Mills. You need to find 3 clues. Ah. Oh yeah, we are in pain and have a sprained ankle. But otherwise in pretty good shape. Time to mess with her shit. She's got a lot of food stocked up. That's good. Examine the meat. She did say there were wolves out there. Good timing. Dreamed Reality, thank you for the Twitch Prime sub. Welcome back. Thank you so much for the 3 months of support. Oh, I know where this house is. I've been in here on survival mode. A broken rifle.
Looks like maybe the barrel exploded.
Welcome back, Trina. Enjoy them noodles. What if the lady's a cannibal? That's kind of what I'm leaning towards, but we'll see.
That looks like Molly from a while ago.
She was married to some wrestler. Some big dude. That's a bear.
Ow! Hurts a bit, but I'll make it. Torn from something.
Ripped piece of orange fabric. Answer the phone. Where's the phone? Is it downstairs? Did it stop ringing? There it is.
What the hell took you so long?
Hello?
Thank God you answered.
Molly?
Yeah, it's me. Listen up, Doctor.
Okay.
They have me surrounded. They're smart sons of bitches.
Who has you surrounded? Are you in trouble?
Not who. What? It's those damn wolves. They've cornered me in the barn. Sounds like they're trying to find a way in.
But wolves don't usually bother people.
Don't bother people. Shit, lady, haven't you been paying attention? Never mind that.
Okay, what can I do?
I need you to bring me something from the house.
Okay, but you locked me in here, remember?
Flower vase. Key to the basement's under it. Look for the gun locker. Grab the rifle rounds. Take the old revolver for protection. Might not stop a wolf, but it'll slow one down. Follow the blizzard line from the house to the barn. Get here quick and we'll figure it out. Hurry!
Okay, I'm on my way.
Go straight to the gun locker. Stay out of everything else, got it?
Okay. Flower vase. This one?
Got it.
Can you get to the basement from inside here?
That smarts a bit. I'm gonna need some first aid soon.
Guess there must be a door. Ah. This door doesn't let you interact with it in survival mode. Oh, Astrid's things. Hopefully some medical stuff down here too. Flares. Yes. Exactly what I needed. Oh God, what's happening?
What?
There's a quake. And of course, there's a dead body. She eating people.
Holy shit.
There's the guy from the picture. Yep, found her husband. Oh my God. I don't think it's supposed to look like that. But this man has no rest of his body. Remember when we told Molly that we were going to go straight to the rifle rounds and then go help her? Yeah, we're going to go through everything.
I'll take it. Might as well bring this along. For the wolves. Or worse.
Okay. Got a revolver. I haven't even used these in this game yet. Part of a recent update. Cannibal Molly.
There are the lines to the barn.
Old Leatherface. When they say the lines to the barn, they mean this, right? Wolf. Get out of here, wolves. Oh yeah, they were trying to dig in there. Where you at? Oh my god.
Hello?
That you?
Molly?
Yeah. Look, sorry I bailed on you, but I couldn't take a chance and wait. One of those big bastards broke into the barn. And as luck would have it, I'd left my bow in here last summer, completely forgot. Anyways, took care of that son of a bitch.
Molly, I was in your basement.
Right. So?
I found the body.
Shit.
Molly, who was it?
It's none of your business. I told you to stay out of my shit.
Okay.
Huh. No flyer for a town meeting of some kind. Looks like the town's not too far from here. If Mackenzie did pass through, he might have ended up there.
I'm curious to see where all this winds up going. Island gardens for island people. That is a big wolf.
This'll come in handy.
No other way up. Okay. Aim on a point. Good evening.
I can't feel my hands.
So now we just need to get to Thompson's Crossing. I still don't have a map. No, I do have a map. Just need to be careful of these wolves. Trina, tell your sons to go home. Tell him go home, Trina.
If at home, lure him up soon. Road to the community hall. Let's hope.
I probably should have warmed up while I was in the barn. Oh my god. I didn't mean to do that. I was trying to click the fucking glove box and it just went off. It scared the shit out of me. Man Bear Paradox. Man Bear Paradox, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Gochu Monster. Very much appreciate the support. Thank you, thank you.
Prison guard. Oh, shit.
I don't have time to read this right now.
Oh, lucky day.
Get out of here.
Come on. Make a fire.
He had an improvised knife. It's cloth and blood leading this way. I missed him completely, Trina. I just scared him off. Problem is, there's a lot of wolves that are just fucking badasses. They don't get scared. Oh my god, stop. I keep trying to click on things. I wanted to pick up the stick.
Another body.
Bloodstained convict note. I'm soaking right through this paper. All that's left of me, those cowards. Like something jump up and bit me. It was wrong to follow Mathis. No leader. Don't trust him. Won't lead you home. Cindy, thank you for the 100 bits. Try to sub next time, dude. Which was more. Who got next? What? It's all good. Thank you so much for the support. Officer Gray, Regional Deputy Commissioner Stevens, Blackrock transfer. Have we arranged additional officers for the upcoming inmate transfer? Roads and conditions are never good on Great Bear, and this year I'm hearing they're even worse than usual. Let's make sure we have enough help. Where and when we need it. As you know, this bunch won't make it easy on us.
This stuff will come in handy.
A whole bunch of coal. Got some coal, some firewood, can, granola bar, a flare, a bullet, another bullet. Let's warm up while we're here then. Can I do a fire in here? And is this wind shelter? Yes, it is. Apparently I'm not allowed to put a fire under this. This side is wind sheltered. All right, Luvana, take it easy. Have a good night.
Come on, little fire.
I need water. All right, warmed up. Got some water. Let's take a torch. Keep going. Pretty freaky with all the bodies and shit. Yeah, and all this weird stuff with Molly. It's quite an episode, like, right off the bat. Wolf over there, it's chasing a rabbit. Damn, no pry bar. Pleasant Valley outbuildings. Let's just keep going. A bunch of wolves around there. Hope it gets freaky. Me too, dead meat. It's off to a good start, though. Oh, I see smoke.
Smoke. Maybe that community hall from the flyer.
Or maybe more of the convicts are burning down the town. The way they animate the trees with this art style is great. Just in general, I love the look of this game.
Sure getting cold.
But yeah, the tree animations and stuff too. As well as the snow, like, blowing around. Yep, that looks like people burning the town down. That looks like more than just
Mining
chimney
town.
smoke.
Used to be anyway.
Thompson's
Wait.
Crossing.
It was so cold. Warm it. That's got to be the community hall.
Weekly bingo. Where's everybody going? This game needs a Wendigo. If they just randomly threw in like a monster or like a creature or something into this game, I would lose my shit. Oh, there's a bunch of people. Santa!
Hello. Did you come from the crash site like the others? All the cots are taken, but you can sit by the fire, warm up a bit.
Crash site? How did you know about
The crash site. Don't you remember? Another one suffering from shock, maybe.
I crashed, but days ago, far from here.
No. You crashed yesterday. In the hills. A terrible crashing sound. I even heard it over the howling blizzard. Don't you remember?
Listen, I'm sorry. You must be mistaken. I crashed, but not here.
Oh, of course. Well, please stay and warm yourself by the fire until we can figure out where you belong.
So, these people are all survivors of a crash?
Well, most of them, yes. There were maybe half a dozen people in and around the town site when the blizzard first hit. Over the past day or so, the rest have slowly arrived. Most of them from the crash site.
What crashed?
A passenger airliner, best I can tell. Most of the people who arrived were too weak to talk about it. But judging by the thundering sound and the size of the fire on the hills, whatever crashed up there, it must have been something big. Are you sure you don't remember the crash?
What is this place?
This is the old community hall in Thompson's Crossing. We gathered people here when the weather started turning bad. 4 days ago? The houses became too cold, and it seemed better to bring everyone under one roof. Then yesterday, the crash survivors started showing up.
How long do you think this weather will last?
You're not from around here, are you? Whoever named this area Pleasant Valley had a pretty good sense of humor. We get some of the harshest weather on all of Great Bear.
But, it's worse than usual?
Yes. Another storm blew through about a few weeks ago. The worst I've seen in years. Blocked the roads, in and out. I'm afraid we're stuck here until the road's clear.
Will someone come to check on the town? Clear the roads so you can get out?
I don't think so. Not anymore. We'll have to wait for nature to take its course.
But what will happen to all these people?
Honestly, I'm not sure. We're down to our last food. We can melt snow for water, but that will only get us so far. And this time of year, there's always another blizzard around the corner. Things might be different if the power hadn't gone out. The best thing we can do is try to keep these people warm and fed, and then we'll see what the Lord has in store. You seem disoriented, but you're in much better shape than the others. Maybe you can help us.
I'm a doctor. I can have a look at the survivors and see how to help them.
That sounds like a good place to start. Once you've had a chance to check on them, come back, and we can try to figure out what can be done for them.
Oh, man. Why do I feel like this is going to turn into... these people suddenly start dying or disappearing? And then Molly has more meat all of a sudden? stuff hiding. Oh.
This might be serious.
Hypothermia. Needs time in bed rest. No treatment required. All right, just keep doing what you're doing. Dimitri?
I'll see if I can help.
Oh no, Dimitri. Dimitri needs insulin. Nothing. Bennett?
Let's see what's wrong here.
Has a concussion. Time in bed rest. All right. Eric?
I'm gonna check you over.
Just need some water. Drink some water, buddy.
Feeling better now?
Bedroll. Do I have a bedroll?
Let's see what's wrong here.
Concussion. No treatment required.
I'll see if I can help.
All right. That's all we can do. Hey, angry British cat. Sounds like you don't enjoy this game very much. I do, though.
I've had a look at the survivors. Most are in fairly good condition given the circumstances.
These were the lucky ones. You'll find the ones who were less fortunate in the basement. May God take mercy on their souls. They died from their injuries, or were found dead. We put them downstairs to keep the bodies cold. And also, well, there are wolves around, you see.
Yes, I've seen them. I think I can find most of what these survivors need, but there is a diabetic in the group. They're gonna need insulin, and soon. Do you know where I might find some?
That's bad news. No, I don't.
This survivor has type 1 diabetes. That means their body can't produce insulin. If they don't get it, they'll eventually go into shock and probably die.
Well, then we need to find some. And soon, before the blizzard becomes too powerful to even risk going outside. I need to remain with the survivors, minister to them. But you can go and look for the medicine they need.
I will. Any suggestions you have would be very useful.
Most of the surrounding houses will be empty, but you may find some of the minor supplies you need to treat the survivors. The diabetic came in from the plane crash a day, maybe 2 days ago. So, your best chance to find their insulin will probably be to find their luggage at the crash site.
How will I know which luggage is theirs?
You'll have to search everything you find and hope for the best.
Oh, that sounds good.
Okay. You keep an eye on everyone, and I'll be back as soon as I can.
Thank you for your help. One more thing.
Yes?
Many of these survivors are in bad shape. From the crash, it's true. But I've seen this sort of thing before. People need hope to survive. And if they can't have hope, they need some closure. People here, many of them weren't traveling alone. They're broken-hearted, worried sick about their loved ones, feeling guilty. Why did they survive when others didn't? You can help them find some closure. but chances are searching the crash site won't be a pleasant experience.
I've seen death before.
Yes, you're a doctor, so you understand the fragility of human life. The fragility of the human spirit is more my domain. For the ones who've lost loved ones, if you can bring them some closure, that will help to start their healing process.
Yes, it's well known that the mind and body are inextricably linked.
If you encounter any artifacts, any information that would help to identify those who did not survive the crash, that information might be a salve to these poor broken souls. Then perhaps they'll have a chance to face tomorrow.
I'll do what I can to find IDs, documents, anything that can help identify the people who didn't make it.
In turn, take this, my child.
Oh, I'm not religious. Please, keep it.
It's not for you. Please, humor me.
I don't understand.
At least until I can minister to those souls myself. Having you carry this rosary while you investigate the crash site, it would bring an old priest some comfort. It will be the closest thing to my being able to pray for them.
I mean, no disrespect, Father, but do you really believe this will help?
Perhaps in the end, faith is all we have.
Yeah. Well, you sit there and pray for insulin. I'm gonna go out and look for some. We'll see who takes care of things first. Oh boy, there goes the...
So, you're still alive?
So far, yeah. But there are people in town who won't be if I don't get going.
You heading up to the plane crash?
How'd you know that?
You risked your life to come here to help some sick people. You came to help me when I was stuck in the barn. You're a doctor. You're not going to leave a bunch of crash survivors to die in the cold.
I would like to help the crash victims, yes.
Wouldn't get your hopes up. A few days in this weather and with the wolves prowling? Doubt you'll find anyone alive out there.
Let's hope you're wrong.
Yeah, well, I left you a little present.
Look, I'm not sure.
Relax. You have to trust someone, right?
Would you trust someone with a dead body in their basement?
Fair point. But if you want to live, check out the trunk of that blue sedan over by the swing set.
Well, okay. Thanks, I guess.
Watch out for those wolves.
Okay. Trunk of the blue sedan. Do I have anything else I can drop right now? I'm actually pretty low on weight, so I don't even really need to get rid of anything. Hey, Blue Satyr. Hope you're doing well. Valley Collectible. Parnell was out checking road conditions for his next delivery and saw some of those tree speaker maniacs lurking near the highway passes in and out of the valley. Wasn't sure what they were doing, but we need to stay vigilant. Yeah, Angry British Cat. A lot of the stuff about the quakes and the actual aurora and all the events that have been happening are in
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
a lot of the text documents and stuff in the game, which at times are legitimately like kind of hidden, kind of hard to find, and even if you do find them, some of them are very long and I wouldn't expect people to spend that much time reading through. It really is. It's right on the borderline of like horror. It's definitely got some tense atmosphere and scary situations. All it would need is that one monster. I've played this game for like maybe, let me see, 150 hours almost. And you know, there's wolves, there's bears, there's moose. But like, if they threw in just a random fucking monster, it would throw me off so hard. I would be so freaked. Ooh, local legends. The Sasquatch. See if if there's a Sasquatch out there. I'm gonna lose my mind. Book with details about a mysterious presence. No one knows how long rumors of Sasquatch activity have persisted among Valley residents, but it's common knowledge that the longer people have lived in this region, the more strange tales have emerged about figures in the woods.
I think I can use this.
Cool socks. Are those better? Hell yeah. Slightly warmer socks. Blue sedan near the swings. Hello? Oh god. Oh god. Timberwolf morale. Timberwolf packs have morale indicated by the meter. Timberwolf morale can be broken by shooting or throwing things at them. Packs with broken morale will flee, but may return once they recover. Timberwolves. Get out of here. Well, that's fucking cool. That is a big pupper. Rule of Rose. It really does sound like Rule of Rose. It sounds like Rule of Rose boss music. Get out of here. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, Coffee. It sounds like when you fight the mermaid. Now we just need the mermaid sound effects going along with it.
Could end up being useful.
And then just random puking noises. Well, we got that. I haven't used the Go energy drinks at all yet. I found them throughout the course, but haven't used them. Also, Angry British Cat. Since I didn't mind up until the start of this episode, because I've already played the first 2 episodes before, and I've played like 100 hours of survival mode, so it's not like spoilers as far as anything goes with that. But this is my first time playing this episode, so try not to give anything away, try not to backseat, that kind of thing. It's annoying when people are like, hey, it's these things, you're gonna need these for later, for this thing that happens. It's like, yeah, I don't want that. Local legends, the Lost Cave, a rite of passage for the few younger folk who remained in Pleasant Valley during recent years. Hunting for the cave was one way to seek refuge from the reality of the region's extreme isolation, a way to leave without leaving. Lost Cave, the Misty Falls Cave. All these little side objectives.
I'll take it.
Revolver ammo. I have a lantern with not hardly any fuel.
This will come in handy.
Better underwear. Sweet. Got some coffee. How are we doing right now? Eat some crackers. Drink some water. Actually starting to get somewhat tired. God. I keep fucking that up. Man, they even have the tinnitus sound like ringing in the ears. Keep accidentally shooting this fucking thing. Every time I switch to have the gun out and then I try to examine something. All right, so airliner. Airliner's way up there. This road pretty much goes right by it. Back to the Rule of Rose music. Ugh. You better not. What? No, thank you. Damn it. I wanted to check the car. Molly's gift. Okay, it's up that way. It's a dire wolf. It basically is. They've introduced dire wolves. coal.
Some more help from Mom.
Marine flares.
Let's hope these work.
Extra bright and loud and may even ward off a timber wolf. Okay. We got some extra good flares. Getting kind of heavy on weight, though. A lot of that is because I have tons of coal on me. All right. What's up, Pato? Game would be awesome multiplayer. I would love a multiplayer option for survival mode.
Feels like night is coming.
Well, apparently, killed one.
Jesus, it's cold.
Hey, what's up, nobody? Did vampires attack this town or zombies? Are their own fears manifested by some kind of special place? Nope, it just got really cold. Got really cold. And the animals are all pissed off. Bar. Shame you can't skin it. You can. But to craft things takes a lot of time. Takes a lot of effort. And it's usually not worth it in Wintermute. It's definitely worth it in survival mode. Because the stuff that you can craft from, like, animal hide is awesome.
This has been here a while.
But I don't think that much time will really be passing during Wintermute, during story mode. I'm not too worried about it. Dog food.
Okay.
Pork and beans. Matches. Heat up a can of good old dog food. Oh, yeah. Somehow the shirt with sleeves is not as warm as the t-shirt. But it is warmer than Astrid's sweater. How does that make any kind of sense? How is the sweater the least warm thing? Damn, I still need another hat. I need another second layer. I'm almost out of lantern fuel.
This stuff will come in handy.
Sport vest. Do that.
I need to find a place to rest.
Okay, we're gonna sleep in this bed. Astrid. Bandage, matches. Turlet water. All right. See how we're doing. Let's just sleep. Get our stamina back. Sleep for some more hours. If you take too long, is the guy gonna die because he needs insulin? Yeah, probably. Probably. But I'm sure it's fine. It's only been a few hours. We're gonna get there today. We'll at least go up the road and get to the crash site today. Guy's not really eating much. Exactly. He'll be fine. Too windy. I was hoping that might keep me a little bit warmer. Sound of the trees like bending in the wind. The audio design in this game is so good. It's like probably one of my favorite things about it. Mining road, no trespassing. The sound of the trees keeps fucking with me. I'm like, what is out here stomping around? Fucking bear charging me. Oh, there is a bear. There actually is a fucking bear. All right. Okay. Yep, we do not have a magical spear. Astrid does not have a magical bear spear. There's not one in this car. Nobody. Equip your spear and magic helmet. Spear and magic helmet? My spear and magic helmet.
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
Okay, more fire stuff. Dead body. Antiseptic. Forest Talker bunker memo. This old guy is struck off who knows where, but there's bound to be some gear left behind. Anyway, we're out of options. M.
Looks like it's been here a while.
They have a bunker. All right, we need to warm up.
I think I can use this.
There we go. In story mode doesn't look like you need a can opener. It's because I have a knife. Improvised knife will work as well. If I didn't have the knife, I'd be smashing the can open. Yeah, that's the only thing is if you don't have a can opener or a knife, you just smash the can open, which usually loses a big chunk of the food inside.
What the?
Dude, the quakes. I am not a fan of the earthquakes happening like while you walk around. Able to give an update of what's going on in the game. So, I mean, there's kind of a lot that's gone on. It's these two people, Mackenzie and Astrid. Mackenzie's the pilot. Astrid's a doctor. At one point they were married. They're divorced. Astrid needs Mackenzie to fly her out to a place called Great Bear Island in order to take care of somebody. She's being very weird and mysterious about it, not saying exactly what she's going for. She's got a locked case. So Mackenzie agrees, flies her out there. But there have been these natural disasters going on where there's this aurora surrounding the area that messes with electronics, earthquakes, extreme blizzards, all this kind of stuff going on. The aurora messes with the electronics and it basically causes them to crash their plane. And both Mackenzie and Astrid survive. So right now we're playing as Astrid, like after the crash. Fungo. What's up, Fungo? Thank you for the raid. Welcome everybody coming from Fungo and his awesome channel. Raid is inspired by the town of Centralia. Oh, cool. Just like Roger Avery always wanted. Welcome, everyone. Funko, thank you again so much for the raid. For everyone who's new here, I'm Nub Zombie. I usually play a lot of survival horror and Silent Hill. Today, I'm finishing up a game I've been enjoying called The Long Dark. It's like a wintertime survival. Oh god, wolves.
Gotta warm up somehow.
But yeah, it's basically like another ice age is happening and you're trying to survive through it. I'm playing through the story mode right now, which is episodic, kind of like Telltale games. I'm currently on the 3rd episode. Yeah, I'm playing as Astrid. But yeah, thank you again so much for the raid. And welcome everybody. And for everyone who is here, if you're not already following Fungo, definitely go follow Fungo TV. He's an absolute legend. I know you've been going through Parasite Eve, you've been going through Resident Evil and stuff lately. Of course, you still do a lot of Silent Hill. So Fungo does a ton of survival horror. Super knowledgeable, super entertaining. Definitely go check him out. I'm doing all right, man. Been a little bit under the weather since Christmas. I kind of got sick spending time with my family. It's just usually how it goes. They've got a little baby, little boy. And kids are just germ factories, so wound up getting sick and still kind of recovering from that, but I'm enjoying my my cold, lonely survival game today, The Long Dark. Sleep for an hour, warm up a little. That's rough, Cataclysmical. Ear infections are the fucking worst. I get those a lot too. All right. We got wolves out here, but I need to get to this fucking plane. Oh, there's so many. Fuck off. Fuck off. No, 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 no! Fucking bit me. These are not good boys. Fucking I can't unhear this music as like Rule of Rose music now. Oh fuck. Oh fuck, it burned out. Get out of here. I need the other flares. He doesn't care. He just doesn't care, dude.
Come on, come on.
Okay, they dispersed. They actually did leave. Dude, fucking Timberwolves. Yeah, they're like trying to cut you off and body block you in. They're much smarter than the normal wolves. Yeah, I've gone through a lot of my good flares. Oh well, that's what they're there for. We made it to the plane. Damn. Airline food.
I'll take it.
Small hat, a vest. Nice. Is this any warmer? Not really. I'm warming up. The plane being on fire is making it nice and warm. Hey, Riley.
Hard to believe anyone survived this. Now to find that insulin.
Hacksaw. I picked up a hacksaw, so I've already got one. Dude, there is so much food and drinks. So we need insulin for Dimitri. We need 10 passenger IDs. Need Bellinger.
Nothing but wreckage. Starting to feel numb.
That's Gagny. I'm gonna have to look through everything to find that insulin. A. Lewis. Oh man, they came over here to die together. This is sad, dude. F. LeBlanc. A. Morrison
Freezing.
is very cold.
This is coming handy.
How are the sweatshirts not warmer?
Well, this stuff will come in handy.
Climbing socks, those should be better. Yeah. Do I have any slots missing as far as clothes go? Just accessories.
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
Ragged light shell. There's a lot of stuff going on in this game, Tui Fui. This is the second plane crash of the game. I was like trying to summarize it earlier, and it's the more I tried to do that, the more I
I can
realized
use this.
there's a lot going on in this game. So, sorry. It's hard for me to fill everybody in, catch everybody up on what's happened. Ruined jeans. Oh, I did have a pair get ruined, but I found new ones.
I'll take it.
Oh, Gould. Overhead locker. Nothing. Emergency kit. Oh, a flare gun. That could be good. Dude, there's so much food here. I wish I could Norman Reedus stack all this food on my back and just carry everything. I'm the same way, Ink Grenade. I hate flying. And I'm going to be flying relatively soon. I'm going to Orlando next month. Like literally in a little over a week. I'll be in Orlando for AGDQ.
This'll come in handy.
R10. 3 more. Is that Astrid making that noise?
This stuff will come in handy.
Oh, that looks good.
It's so cold. I just want to lay down for a bit.
Passenger manifest. So those are a list of them.
Manifest.
These sing. Oh shit, that was the sound of somebody.
Oh god. Oh god, you're alive.
Help me.
I'm here. I'm here to help.
Please. It hurts.
Oh Jesus.
Make it stop.
You've been in a crash. You're in shock. But I can help you. Just let me start a fire.
Too far gone.
You've lost a lot of blood, and you have frostbite. But it's okay. It's gonna be okay. I'm a doctor. I can help you.
Please. I want this to be over.
Oh. Flashbacks.
Huh. Interesting. I wonder. Damn it. Sleep Research Center. Dr. Greenwood speaking.
Did you get it?
I told you not to call here.
I'm sorry, but I'm scared.
I am working on it.
It's getting worse. We have to do something.
I'm going as fast as I can.
You said you had something that could help her.
Look, I can't just... Look, it is in a secure area of the lab. I can't just walk out with it. There are security protocols
Astrid, it's getting worse. You have to do something. You understand that better than anyone.
Yes, I do.
Find a way and get up here as soon as you can.
I will. As soon as I can figure out how to... I'll find a way to get it to you.
Well, have you asked Will?
No. It's been years since we... I haven't asked him yet.
We don't have time for this, Astrid. You need to do this, and soon.
I will. I'll fix it. I promise I will get there.
I'm afraid it's happening again. I'm afraid we'll lose her this time.
That's not gonna happen.
Hurry, Astrid.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I know you're in pain, and you just want it to end, but I won't let you die out here.
Wait, what? When carrying survivors keep them warm, hydrated, and away from danger? Find the insulin in all IDs first. Are you kidding me? I can't... I have to do my other quest first while she sits here? Oh, I thought we were going to shoot her. I thought it was going to be like one of those moments where you've got to like, there's nothing I can do for you type of thing. We actually have to like pick her up and take her? Well, there's the insulin.
Found it. I think I can use this.
That's good. Don't worry, I put some socks by your head. You're gonna be fine. I just need to find these other IDs. And then apparently I'll be allowed to pick you up. Shit. I needed one more.
So cold. Under the drink.
That's so weird that it won't let me just like help her. It's like, no, you have to find all the IDs first. I keep feeling like I'm hearing other survivors. Oh, there they are. T-Chan.
Drive if I don't warm up soon.
Bring Gwen to the community hall. We're taking her all the way back. Oh, fuck. With, like, the wolves and everything? Okay. All right. Yeah, sure. Just put her in a body bag and put her on my back, Norman Reedus style. Diagnose.
Let me have a look, okay?
Oh, here you go. Have a Band-Aid.
I've done what I can.
Ha! I put a Band-Aid on you. You're at 56% after a plane crash, and you're, like, out here freezing to death. That's pretty good.
Only one way!
Human snowboard. Okay, well, no sprinting. We're just going to carry you all the way back, and it'll be fine. Everything will be fine. We are both very, very cold right now, though. We should probably warm up. Sun's going to be down soon, though. Dude, this is crazy. I did not think I was going to be hauling a person around.
Stay with me.
Oh, the thing collapsed. Do I even have a way back down? I might not be able to get back this way. Because I had to climb through the
Don't
plane,
give up. I won't leave you.
and there was this piece of metal that I came down that
We're gonna make it.
fell. Yeah, I won't be able to get up that way.
Stay with me.
All right. Well, can we warm up by this fire for a little bit? That would be good. just set her down wherever. We'll just put her up here. We'll be fine. Why is it like this? Okay.
Oh, leave me.
Wait, what? I'm not gonna leave you. You just need to be here for a little bit so we can warm up. Why is this not working?
I need to catch my
Oh,
breath.
okay. There we go. She's good there. Well, let's make a fire. Perfect.
Finger's coming back.
Now she's warming up. All right, so I can't get back this way. Maybe I can go up and around here. Or back this way, down to the road. Because I don't think I'm going to be able to go back this way around the plane. Because I'm super tired. I wonder if we should just sleep here.
I'm gonna check you over.
I'm in the fire. Have some water.
Feeling better now?
So, hey, want to cuddle? Yeah, we should probably cuddle for warmth. Yes, sleeping might not be the worst idea. It also might be the worst idea. I don't know if her condition will get worse, but I need to rest because I have, like, no stamina to carry anything. This might be a really bad spot, though. Oh. Okay. Manual save, not a bad idea. Cuddle for warmth. So that's good for 6 hours. It's not going to be enough. I'm going to need to find more firewood. Yeah, let me burn some of these socks. Oh yeah. Very tired, very cold. I'm gonna have to wait out the evening. Oh god, why am I dying? Just from hypothermia? Fuck. Fuck. Okay. We're definitely gonna need to sleep. We're good for 8 hours.
Soon. I'll do anything for a drink right now.
When is that 100%? She should be fine then, right? You can get up and walk now? Have some water.
Get some rest now. You need it.
All right, well, I am no longer dying. I've got full stamina again. Come on.
I've got you.
Let's try going the other way.
Stay awake. We're getting closer. We can make it. Burning.
Frostbite.
Just stay awake. We're getting closer.
We're getting closer to the place where I first picked you up.
Don't close your eyes. Not yet.
There was more firewood there. Can I get down from this mountain from this side? No. No, this looks like a dead end as well. Maybe over here? Damn this one tree. Even with Gwen, I should be able to climb that. Okay. Maybe that side where I got the firewood.
I got you. We're gonna make it.
Just end it.
Yeah, I would rather not do that. I'm saving
We're
those
making
bullets.
good time.
I'm saving those bullets for wolves.
Don't give up. I won't leave you. I can't feel my hands.
I hope this is where to go. This looks like a path.
Stay with me.
Oh, you can't search stuff when she's on your back? That makes sense. Don't die on my shoulder. That would be gross. Really gross. You know, Gwen, don't do that.
We're making good time.
Everything's on fire.
I got you. We're gonna make it. Just stay awake. We're getting closer.
Still suitcases and stuff this far.
What happened?
Relax, Gwen. It's gonna be fine. We just have a very long walk ahead of us. We'll have to stop somewhere and warm up, maybe rest again. Molly's farmhouse. I'm sorry, what? Phone ring? What the fuck? I gotta put you down for a second. Hold on. There was a magic spot there for a moment.
Sit you down now.
Plop. Hello? This is weird.
Hello?
Me again.
How did you know I was here?
Party line's a funny thing. All the calls go to every phone in the area. All I have to do is wait for you to pick up.
What do you want, Molly? I'm kind of busy.
Yeah, I saw you found a survivor at the crash site.
You spying on me?
Just watching. Curious.
Okay, that's kind of creepy.
You want to tell me what happened to your man?
I don't really have time for this right now, Molly.
I'll go first. You asked about my husband when we were in the house. Not much to tell, really. He's dead. I'm alive.
Sorry if this sounds harsh, but you don't seem too broken up about it.
I'm not.
I assume he's the one in the basement. Did you kill him?
You tell me, is failing to help someone the same as killing them?
I guess that depends on the circumstances and the intent.
Now you sound like a lawyer.
Did you kill him?
The wolves killed him. But my intent was for him to die.
Okay. Good for you, Molly. You let your husband get eaten by wolves for some reason. I'm sure a very good reason. Can I make a fire? Relax. I'm gonna make a fire. I'm gonna try to anyway. $55%.
I can feel my face again.
Come on, coin flip. I'm gonna try to warm us up a little.
Come on, little fire. Damn it!
Son of a bitch. 50%. Go again. Another coin toss.
Come on, little fire.
Thank you.
Come on, little fire.
We're gonna get through this, Molly.
I've never...
Oh, my feet. Thank God.
Why do I keep saying Molly? Gwen. Gwen.
Come on, little fire.
Molly's the crazy one. Okay, well, I couldn't start a fire, so come on, Gwen.
Hold on.
We're just gonna walk. It's gonna be cold.
Damn. I'm free.
But we gotta fucking go. I just kind of want to get back over to this bridge, back over to this road.
Dad, help me.
We're making good time.
I don't think we're making very good time. But we're going to try. Please no thin ice. I might wind up having to go back because of thin ice. Oh, no. Oh, a corpse. Please no thin ice. Please no thin ice. Oh, I am not doing good. I am freezing to death. If I can find a decent spot, I can get some firewood real quick.
Where are we?
Wolves right now. No. No. No, dude. No fucking way. No. Oh, Jesus. Okay. That sucks. That sucks. I need to do something. All right. All right. I stopped for a second to put Gwen down, and the wolf fucking apparently ripped my anus out. So we died. Shit. Okay.
We're not far now.
I'm gonna have to do this phone call segment again, I think.
Don't close your eyes. Not yet.
Maybe this time I can actually get a fire. Or try to make it somewhere better. Perfect emote combo, Meep.
I won't let you go.
Okay, this time I want to try and get the fire going first, I think, and then answer the phone. This is not wind shelter, is it? Maybe up against the mountain here. I want to try to find a good spot that's wind shielded. This should be all right.
Lights in the sky.
You're safe now.
Okay, now I need to pick up the fire stuff. Look at all this firewood and shit that was right here. God damn it. Well, now we know. Now we know.
Nothing.
75%.
Much warmer.
Come on, little fire.
There's 5 hours. You sit there and be warm. I'm gonna go answer the phone.
It's so cold. I'm warming up again. Hello?
Me again.
How did you know I was here?
Okay. I'm like, can I skip this since we heard it? Since we've already listened to it?
Did you?
I'm kind of freezing to death here, Molly. Also, yes, this was a fire barrel. Oh well, doesn't matter now. How you doing, Gwen?
Easy. Just gonna see if I can help.
No afflictions. Good shit. You got the sun coming up soon. You got fire for 10 hours. Not 10 hours, 5 hours. All right. We're rested, we're warmed. Oh, it's daytime. Come on,
It's
Gwen.
okay. It's okay.
Oh shit, Gwen needs water. Let me plop you back down on the ground so I can give you some
Don't
water.
worry. This might be serious.
Drink the water.
You'll feel better after you sleep.
Yeah, oh yeah, Kitty Wolf. Also, you're not trying to be an asshole about it. But you're getting a little backseaty. Calling out when to save and the fire barrel and all that stuff. It's okay.
Up now. Easy.
It's okay. Let the mistakes happen. So now, I need to get across. Get her back down here. Save it? Did I not? Did I not just save it? I'll save it again. God, this is gonna suck with the fucking Timberwolves. I wonder if I can just walk across this and go up that side. I'm really surprised this is not thin ice.
Nothing good about that sound.
Shit. Here they come. All right. You sit up here.
I got you. Don't worry.
Get out of here. fucking hypothermia again. Get out of here. That one's dead. Are we done? Can I go? The Rule of Rose music is still going. I feel like I'm gonna get jumped at any moment. We need to try to get to that building. It was surrounded by wolves last time, but we're once again freezing to death. We're gonna have to get there. Low on flares, low on ammo.
Hang on. I have you. We can make it.
God, this fucking music, even though the wolves, I think, are gone. I'm just waiting for him to jump up and rip out my anus again. It's fine. It's fine. It'll be fine. You can see the house. You can at least stop there. There's the sound of more wolves howling in the distance.
Not much farther now.
I think I see one over there, actually. We're gonna make it, Gwen. Is that a bear? No, right? No. It's like a hay bale. No, no. Fuck. Put her down. Bust out the flare. Oh, I don't have good flares. I don't have good flares. I'm out of good flares. Fuck, dude. There's wolves all over by that house. Oh, this is a good spot. Good spot to continue from. I don't know where the fuck it went. There it is. man, 2 bullets.
The fire. Hot fire. Yeah. Only one way.
Well, it took all of my flares and all of my bullets, but the wolf encounter, this wolf encounter is done. Shit. Wolves. So maybe I won't go there because it's full of wolves. Fuck, man. We're gonna have to do something, though. Back to Molly's farmhouse?
Wait.
I feel like going to Molly's with Gwen is a bad idea. But I don't have a whole lot of options here. I'm gonna go for Molly's house. Because I gotta... There's no way I can make it all the way there. Because at this point, I'm already in hypothermia. And my health is at like 30%. So I will freeze to death relatively soon. I'll freeze to death way before Gwen does. At this rate. I mean, it's pretty much wolves no matter what, Trina. So I'm just trying to see... I already know what it's going to be like if I go towards the other house. That's where I died last.
No way out.
So let's see how bad things are trying for Molly's, and we'll see if it's any worse or any better. Call the boys back home, please.
We're gonna make it.
I do have a flare gun. I picked up a flare gun earlier. Did I actually keep it? Yes, I have a flare gun. I don't even know if that'll work on Timberwolves, since they need the special blue flares. They don't give a fuck about normal flares. Flare guns are OP. They're good on regular wolves. I don't know about these timbers, though. These fucking dire wolves. They are a-howling. Can I get in through the main door, or is this still locked? Still locked. Okay. can go in the basement, though.
Warming up.
Yeah, let's warm up by Molly's dead husband. I can't go back into the... Oh, I can't go back into the house. There's no fire barrel or anything down here, is there?
Fire everywhere.
Yeah, I know. I'm trying to find a place I can set a fire. I won't be able to do that down here. Damn it. Yeah, I mean, it's at least somewhat warmer. Just being inside for a bit.
Hang in there. We can do this. Don't fall asleep. Stay with me.
Let's eat some dog food. Nah, usually not Darkside. Won't let you do a fire inside. Oh, I don't even have the stuff to make a fire. Let me try. And break down some of those crates. Yeah, cannot start campfire indoors. Not an option. We'll just sleep for a little bit. Warm up. When it's still very cold.
I'm gonna check you over. Get some rest now. You need it.
It'll take a lot longer for her to warm up because I can't, like... I can't give her a bedroll. And I can't build a fire. But if I wait for her to warm up, the sun's going to go down. And we're still trying to get the insulin back. We just got to go. We just got to go, Gwen.
Easy.
Please be gentle, wolves. Used to be able to make fires inside, but they changed it because it was too OP? Yeah. That was changed a long time ago, though. Hugging the road, prevent a run-in with the wolves. I ran into many wolves along the road, so I don't think there's much avoiding them. I'm a little late. Why can't Gwen walk? She was in a plane crash. It was like a big passenger airliner. And her legs were like crushed underneath part of the plane.
Finish it.
Finish him. course, we got wolves howling.
Everyone's dead.
You're still alive. Not everyone's dead. I was like, what happens if we try to get in a car? Game doesn't let you. Okay, we just need to follow the road all the way down. I think we're gonna make it.
I have you.
There's no fire. Guys.
Did I say?
Scream.
Gwen is having a bad fucking time.
Falling. Just falling.
And I'm back to hypothermia. Slowly freezing to death.
The sky. Where did it go?
This game's scarier than most horror games. I mean, considering it's like not a horror game, it's not a particularly scary or like focused on horror
Hold
game.
on. Just hold on.
Buzz.
It's got its moments. It's very tense.
Not much farther now.
The atmosphere gets very kind of dark.
Go home.
Might have to stop and warm up. I am dangerously close to getting into red health, which is going to start making me like sway around. Possibly not even let me carry her. I thought there was a little... There's the Valley Outbuildings there. I thought there was a little shack right here by the bridge.
We can make it.
Yeah, Buzz. This game's been out for a while. It's definitely changed a lot since then.
Hang on. I have you.
Oh, my health is so low. We really gotta find a place to stop and warm up.
Don't close your eyes. Not yet. Just stay awake. We're getting closer.
We're almost there, though. Oh yeah, Astrid is doing what she can. But we're also about to fucking die.
Lights in the sky.
It's that doctor spirit.
I won't let you go.
We're in red health. We're in red health. Come on, please. Just let me make this. All I gotta do is make it to the actual town again. Not have wolves right there in my face, and we're good.
Stay with me.
Oh, come on. I am gonna have, like... If I even make this, I'm gonna have, like, a pixel.
Hold on. Just hold on.
No, am I not gonna make it? It's, like, right there.
Sky.
Come on, Astrid.
Don't leave me.
This isn't even it, but go inside. Go inside, go inside.
Fire.
Easy, easy.
Put her down. Put the bedroll down. Put the bedroll down, please. Why can't I put this down? Fuck it. Sleep in the bed. Okay. Okay. How we doing, Gwen? Jesus, that was so close. Like, literally a pixel. Can I lay her in the bed? Probably. I don't know if it'll help her warm up as much as, like, starting a fire. I can.
You'll be okay.
Plop. Here, this flare on this stack of newspapers right next to the bed will keep you warm. Warm and safe. Oh, we can't both sleep in the bed? Garbage. Oh, the Aurora. Making all the electric stuff go off.
Let's see what's wrong here.
Drink water.
Feeling better now?
Sleep until daylight. Hurry up, daylight. Here we go.
This might be serious.
Drink some water.
Get some rest now. You need it.
Just gonna eat this can of peaches right in front of your face. Okay, let's go.
Only one way.
We're almost there. We're like in town. We've managed to survive.
Don't give up. I won't leave
Just
you.
barely got to this house. I'm so happy this house was there. Like, if I would have had to take the extra couple steps to get over here, I would have died.
Going to make it.
Just stay awake. We're getting closer.
Here you go.
Easy.
Plop.
Easy.
Dimitri, I got your
I'm gonna
insulin.
check you over. Feeling better now?
We just gonna inject right into the blanket, or how are we doing this? Apparently, yes.
I'm sorry. I found her.
Oh, we're returning all the IDs. Time to tell everybody that their loved ones are dead.
I didn't make it through the crash.
All right, Cthulhu, take it easy.
I'm sorry. I found her. She didn't survive the crash. I'm so sorry. She didn't survive the crash. I'm sorry. I found her. She died in the crash. I'm sorry. I couldn't find them.
Keep looking, please.
Was there another survivor? Was there like another ID?
He's no longer with us. He didn't survive. He was lost in the crash. I'm sorry. I couldn't find them.
Search for them, please.
So there was still some missing people.
I'm sorry. I found her. She didn't survive.
That everyone? 11 out of 12. 11 out of 12, yeah, so there was 12 people. 10 of them we have IDs. 2 of them might still be out there. Who did I not talk to? Eric.
I'm sorry. I couldn't find who you were looking for. I hope they survived and they're safe somewhere.
Search for them, please.
You made it. I prayed that you would.
Yes.
Yeah, thanks.
I made it. And I found another survivor. In bad shape, though. Found the insulin, too.
Thank you, my child. This is a big help. Weather's turning worse. I fear another blizzard is on the way.
How can you tell?
The farmers of Pleasant Valley have been part of my flock for years now. Over that time, you start to see the patterns of things. Blizzards are common this time of year. We're due for another one any day now.
And then what?
Normally, we'd hunker down with a stack of firewood, a full pantry, and wait it out.
And now?
Even with what you've done, we'll have to pray we survive long enough for the weather to clear.
Prayer is your thing, Father. You handle that. Between the plane crash and the houses in the area, I'm gonna pull together whatever supplies I can find. Maybe between the two of us.
Oh, I can go back and get all that
alive.
all that airplane
May God
food.
watch over you, my child.
If we just need food, if we need supplies.
Still some names missing from the passenger manifest. Became delirious and wandered off, maybe.
Still survivors out there, too. Damn, all this stuff. Okay, add supplies to the hall's kitchen storage. Antiseptic, old man's beard dressings, food and drink calories, firewood, bandages, kerosene, antibiotics or prepared reishi, distress pistol shells. Locate and return 3 missing survivors. Yeah. So I got to go back and get airplane food. I've got some of the stuff. I'll be able to put some of it right away.
Nobody needs this anymore.
So all this needs to go. Let's go ahead and put the distress pistol in. Put those shells in. I just need one more distress pistol shell. And that'll be done. What else? Bandages. antiseptic. Antibiotics. Firewood. Do matches count? Not really. I'm just gonna get rid of extra weight. And I'm low on food. Tea and coffee doesn't usually count towards it. Kerosene. Alright. I'm also gonna need place. Oh yeah, I have this trunk. Can put some excess stuff away. Got that rifle ammunition, but no rifle. Arrows and no bow. Keep the rest of that. Get some cloth. There's plenty of cloth for making bandages in the suitcases at the airplane. Basically, I need to go back to the crashed plane. Oh, and it shows me where these survivors are. So I need to go get them. I need to go back to the plane and get supplies. Yeah, this one's pretty close. But I also kind of need to, like, rest back to full... Oh, emergency kit. When did this get here?
This'll come in handy.
Well, here is that flare shell. Distress pistol and flare shells. That's done. Just need everything else. So they got what they need. I can keep all this. All right, I need sleep. Conditions getting better. Eat up some dog food. And sleep as much as it'll let me. And then pass time until daylight again. Hey, Kadaj. Good evening. Do like 2 more hours and then go. That the last of my water too? Hell yeah. All right. Sure, I've got a flare loaded. Let's go look for this guy. Actually, let's grab supplies from around the town first. Anything we can get near. I need more lantern fuel soon. So I already looked through this place for the most part.
Well, this stuff will come in
More
handy.
antiseptic. Stuff that we need. Let's just light a flare. Warmer clothes.
Nobody needs this anymore.
So there's plenty of cloth in here if I was gonna go the craft bandages route. Since I'm gonna need what, like 15 bandages? Yeah. Bar. A lot of places here to check. A lot of planks that can be broken down for more firewood.
places.
Cooking pot's nice, but I don't want to have too much weight right now. Ooh, coffee. Dog food. More coffee.
I'll take it.
More antibiotics. Nice. Is that fish called Last Resort? It is. The brand name for the tuna, or for the, what are they, sardines.
This'll come in handy.
Emergency stim. Okay. Lantern fuel. Actually, I'm going to use that.
This stuff will come in handy.
Books are all pretty good for fire starter, fire materials. I'll be able to add all that. .24 out of 35, so we can keep looking. Warmer mittens. Investigation into our missing artifact continues. Please contact Father Thomas directly with any information you have. Missing artifact.
Something's gone missing.
Diocese report. You were saddened, all of us, to hear about the recent theft. I've spoken with a constable here, and his initial phone call inquiries suggest something to do with an old homestead near a place called Skeeter's Ridge. You've not been in contact. You promised me you'd look into it further, but it would mean travel to Great Bear. And you know what that means these days. Bishop Stevens. Skeeter's Ridge. So many side quest things that I am probably not gonna do. At least not this time around. Oh, the hunting rifle. Okay. I don't feel so bad now. I've at least got a rifle with ammo. Not just my revolver, which is currently empty. Oh, wolf meat. There was a couple of wolves. There should be another one over there.
Sure getting cold.
Hope you guys like wolf meat, because that's going to be part of our food supply. All right. So what have I got to turn in? A bunch of books. That's still only 6.75 out of 60 hours. Okay, 11 hours out of firewood. 50 more. Some antibiotics. And antiseptic. Cool, we're done on the antibiotics. So we need bandages, kerosene, firewood, and food. Drinks count too. Hell yeah. Does coffee count? Coffee does not count. Don't need those. Let's put any extra clothing and stuff away here. So I'm going to break all that down to make bandages. Put this stuff away. Keep this in case I find more ammo. Yeah, just put that away for now, because I'll make the bandages later. Okay. Go harvest some wolf meat.
It's a goddamn freezing.
Just gonna throw some wolf meat in the cupboard. It'll be fine. 7%. Oof. Hey, it still counts as a lot of calories. It still counts. It's fine. Did I get the water from in here? Won't let me. Okay. Nub making wolf meat.
Do I? If I don't warm him up soon.
These are the wolves from, like, the very first time I got here. They were laying there dead, and those people in the town center needed food. So I just gave them some wolf meat. It's what we have. I already cleared out everything from here. Wasn't there another... Where was the other dead wolf? It's on the other side of the bridge, right? Wolf meat.
Eat anything right now.
Foreclosed house. No way in there. That'll be nice. In fact, let me fill up my lantern. And then the rest will go into the supplies. You can quarter up the body to take it with you. You can take the hide and the guts.
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
Because you can basically dry out the gut and the hide and use it to craft other things.
Ah, I'm starving.
I am starving. Oh, there's no... Damn, I pretty much got everything I could out of here. Another tab on the menu. Looked like you could take the whole corpse. I know you can do that with small corpses like rabbits.
It's so cold. I think.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, you can just quarter him up. But I just needed the meat. Can't get in this house either? Fuck. Well, that's a lot of food and fire making stuff. Something you do more in survival mode. Yeah, in survival mode, you definitely want to spend the time getting the hide and making all the wolf and like animal hide gear. You'd want the guts and stuff to dry out so that you can make snares and bowstrings. But all that stuff takes so long. You have to harvest it, you have to dry it, and drying it takes a long time. Here's a bunch of coal. That bumped us up to 25 hours. There's a bunch of meat. Okay, getting closer on that. Some kerosene. Still need more on that. Tales of Sasquatch. Sasquatch. Another little cabin back here. Can I actually go in there? Looks like it's another one that's boarded up.
Wait. I'm so cold.
Damn it.
Warming up a bit.
Oh, wow. You can see the smoke and stuff. The fire and everything from the plane from like this far away. When it's not all blizzardy. She gets cold so fast? Yeah. And it sucks. I have like decent clothing and stuff. Should be staying decently warm, but it's just really fucking cold.
I think my stomach is eating itself.
Okay, we're very cold, we're very hungry. Might be worth it to just make our way back to the plane. Or I could go check out the outbuildings. We're close to the outbuildings. I haven't been there yet. I got close, and then it was like, nope, this area's full of fucking wolves. I can use some of these old man's beard things. Since I still need antiseptic. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, Kitty. I've got the rifle. I can deal with wolves a little bit better. Definitely gonna need to eat, sleep, warm up. All that. Need to cook water, boil some water. Need to cook some water. Oh. Give me that.
Perfect.
All right, let's see what we got in here. Firewood, nice. Let's go ahead and start a fire if we can. I don't have tinder. But there actually is some right here.
Come on, little fire. Perfect.
I'll have to get more firewood for supplies, but right now I need it. Let's get some coffee going. Get some water boiling.
God, I'd eat anything right about now.
All right. I got some water again. Bedroll in there. See if there's any food. Oh, a survival bow.
Never know. Could end up being useful.
And some stuff for making arrows. So if I, when I inevitably run out of ammunition and stuff, my survival bow. Please have some food. Hell yeah, dog food. Delicious. Nom nom nom.
Nobody needs this anymore.
How long this is compared to the other episodes? Yeah, I don't know. Because the first episode is relatively short. But then episode 2 is pretty long.
I think I can use this.
Too heavy, and I've already got a pry bar. Fake leather. Revolver. Oh, yes. The food stash. Slam this box of crackers in my face. Hell, I'm just gonna eat all this. Because I'll have plenty of food for the supply cache once I get all the airplane food. So for now, I'm good with that. Problem is, I'm getting tired and I'm carrying a lot of stuff. It's almost sundown. Still got a little bit of time on the fire. And we might have people nearby. Let's just go. Like debating if I want to rest here or not, but I don't think it's worth it right now. So he should be out here. Fire go out if you leave the building? No, it should stay. It should keep going for however long it's burning. Another hour and a half or whatever.
If I could signal them somehow. Let them know I'm close.
Oh. Distress pistol. Okay. Oh. That's pretty cool. Like right around here, right? Ah, there it is. I see, I think I see fire. Lonely Homestead. Where is this dude?
I'm a doctor.
Oh, found him.
I'm here to help you.
Ava.
Let me have a look, okay?
Ava. Drink some water.
You'll feel better after you sleep.
At least they've got a flare gun and like a campfire and stuff. They're doing pretty good. Plenty of firewood. Okay, I am like, shit. I want to take them back, but I am super exhausted. So we're gonna have to take a nap with them. Then we can carry him back. I forgot a bedroll. Shit. All right, well, come on.
Hold on.
We just gotta go.
Lay down and...
If we can get back to the buildings.
What happened?
Stuffing my fucking gob full of chocolate morsels, and I'm about to puke. But I can't stop. You need to learn self-control. But also, chocolate is delicious, and I completely understand. I'm not even that big on sweets, but I've been eating a lot more just holidays. I don't know what it is with holidays, season, and desserts.
Don't close your eyes. Not yet.
Now I'm freezing to death and very tired. Just gotta make it back to that building. Man, you walk so slow when you're at full exhaustion and like carrying somebody. God, I can't believe I forgot my bedroll. Damn, this is a pretty game, though.
Hang on. I have you.
No. No.
That sound.
Fucking of all times. Yeah. Fuck. Okay. Come on. Back to walking. Now I'm even closer to death. Thanks, wolves. Am I bleeding or anything? Am I bleeding out? No, just very cold. Can come get some meat? Yeah, there's plenty more wolf meat. Just need warmth and sleep first. Yeah, the wolves are a lot easier to deal with once you have a rifle.
Hold on. Just hold on.
Oh my god. I just... Fresh meat this time around? Yep, it'll be nice and fresh. Just need to make these last
Hang on. I have you.
few steps into this building and not die. And then hope that it's warm enough. And also get some sleep. I might not even have to go all the way back to the plane. I might have enough wolf meat.
Just stay awake. We're getting closer.
Don't leave me.
Hey, Jamble.
I feel it.
All right. It's warm now.
I've got you now. Don't worry.
Except she's actually... No, she's warming up. It is warm enough here. Let's see if we can get a fire going. Nope.
Why didn't that work?
Did I leave my bedroll in here? Yeah, I just need to get rest.
This might be serious.
And we're warming up. She's fine for now. Well, I can sleep in the truck. Check on Ava.
I'm gonna check you over.
Give her some water.
Get some rest now. You need it.
Get some more sleep.
This might be serious.
Drink the water.
I've done what I can.
All right. Come on.
Won't let you fall.
I can't see shit.
Stay with me. Set you down now.
It's just so fucking dark. How did I wind up stuck in that? Okay. Door is over here.
Easy does it.
Oh my god, it's too dark.
I've got you. Don't worry.
You know what? Sure. Just so I can see where the fuck I'm taking her.
Up we go.
I'll waste a flare on that. Okay. South from here, take Ava back.
Lights in the sky.
I guess I could have gone and got that wolf meat, but
Everything clear.
I think I'm going to focus on getting the missing
stay awake.
people back
We're getting closer.
and then just gather supplies and stuff as I go. Because I'll probably encounter more wolves. I'll probably have more opportunities for wolf meat.
We're not far now.
The end. The end.
Yeah, that's weird, Trina. I said I've had issues with chat and stuff working on Twitch, but most of the time resetting, like clearing out cache and resetting stuff on Twitch fixes it, but that's really bizarre.
falling. Just falling. Just stay awake. We're getting closer.
Carried over from different ISPs? Yeah, I don't know. Something somewhere along the line might be blocking Twitch's chat API. Do you have stuff set up to, like, port forward through your router? Like, do you have any
Stay with me.
settings that you have as far as, like, your router having access to your computer? Because I know I've messed some things up in the past trying to set up port forwarding where certain things just wouldn't connect. Certain things were getting blocked and allowed because I, like, fucked things up.
Thank you.
Does it matter? Oh, that's my bedroll. That's where I left my bedroll. Well, here you go.
Here you go.
Have a spot on the floor.
Let's see what's wrong here.
Cool. Why does this still say 0 out of 3? Oh, maybe that bed? I'm not allowed to just leave them on the floor? Let Father Santa Claus handle it from here?
You'll be okay.
There you go. 1 out of 3, so I do have to put him on a bedroll. All right. Does that mean I'll need more bedrolls to make more spots? Okay. Just do some stuff. Still need another 33 hours worth of firewood. Wait, did my calories from food and drink go way down? Is it because all the fucking wolf meat expired? Dude, I think the wolf meat expired. So I lost all the stuff that it counted for. I figured once it counted it, it would be okay. But I also have to make sure it's not going to expire. Shit, that's dumb. I mean, it makes sense. But that sucks.
take it.
All right, take it easy, Cindy. We'll see you later. Enjoy the Silent Hill 2 playthrough. Compiling notes was a good set of streams. Damn it. Here we go. Good on bandages. Need a couple of these. Oh, I can only make one. Three more antiseptics, firewood, food, kerosene. Almost done. Put some stuff away here. I'm gonna leave the bow and arrow. I'm gonna leave the revolver as well. I'm pretty much just gonna have my rifle and distress pistol. Everything else. I need to keep my weight down. I'm gonna leave the pry bar as well. Keep the hacksaw, keep the knife, bedroll, lantern, all that. I don't need the coffee. I don't need the tea. No more extra clothes. Okay. Let's go try to find this person. That was the house that I brought what's her name to, so I've already gone through there. Check the truck. Tempted to try to shoot the deer, but I don't have much ammo. That'd be a whole lot of food. Deer meat for days. Let's just focus on getting this person. Yeah, the deer, as soon as I heard it, it scared the shit out of me. I was like, oh, here comes the fucking wolf.
My fingers feel numb.
There they are.
Stay calm. I'm right here.
Oh, they ate the ration. I'm gonna eat these peaches. Logan. How you doing, Logan? I need to boil water.
I would drink almost anything about now.
Logan, drink water.
There. That should be better.
It's good. Okay. Got some food, rehydrated. Gave Logan some water. Let's go. Time to eat Logan. No Skelination. No. We're working very diligently to save these people. And hopefully not eat them. If all of this turns out to be like... and then Molly eats everybody, it makes you go through all this work saving people. And then Molly's... I'm still not sure about Molly. I think she might be a cannibal.
Please.
Yeah, that is super weird, Trina. I have no idea what could be causing that. Like, I've had similar issues before, but not that severe, not as constant as you're describing.
The end.
Wolf up there, goddamn. I almost kind of want a wolf Just because the deer is so close by. The wolves would likely take the deer down instead of taking me. And then I could come back and harvest meat from the deer carcass without wasting bullets.
What was?
Want to say it's Twitch's API? Most likely. But it's hard trying to narrow down, like, what exactly is interfering with it or not working right. Can be your ISP, can be your browser, can be your modem or router. Could be other applications on your computer. Could be a lot of things.
Hang in there. We can do this. Feel me. We're making good time.
We're making good time. We're on world record pace, Logan.
Terrible sound.
Logan, you sound a little bit like Malcolm McDowell every time you talk. Terrible sound. Time is the fire in which we all burn.
Don't give up. I won't leave you.
Yeah, father is setting up bedrolls for him. Boom. Lay down, Logan.
Get some rest now. You need it.
2 out of 3. Astrid is hella strong. Oh, yeah. Just carrying people through the fucking snow like several kilometers? No joke. How's it going, Father Thomas?
The storm is coming and the people are vulnerable. Don't delay, my child.
Make some water while I'm here. Actually, there's a cooking pot. Yeah. Give me 2 liters of water. Well, apparently, my hat got ruined at some point. Got a scarf. There. Pretty tired, but we're gonna have to go back out. Want to try this game? Though I'm probably gonna wait until all episodes are released. I mean, that's fine.
Oh, I've never been so hungry in my life.
I know it can be frustrating. It can definitely be really frustrating when you're like getting into a game that's episodic. And then you finish the episodes and it's like, well, now you have to wait. But they release content for this game very slowly. I think it's taken like 2 years for the last 3 episodes. Something like that. So yeah, you may just want to pick it up, have it on sale, or whatever. And that way you'll at least have it while they're updating stuff. And you can just wait and play it once everything is released. Wasn't there something about the falls? There might be some. That might be somewhere else. Church artifact. Bunker raid. Yeah, that's up here. Let's go to the Sasquatch cave. Let's go see what's going on at the Sasquatch marker. Do the episodes cost extra? No. Once you own the game, you have access to all of the episodes as they become available. Because, yeah, I originally got this game, there was no, there wasn't story. It was just the survival mode. And I never paid anything extra. It's not treated like DLC or anything. What? Oh, fucking ankle sprain. How's the survival mode? Survival mode is great. Like, as much as I enjoy the story, the majority of my hours in this game are playing the survival mode. Like 100-something hours. It is good. I enjoy it. And we got some deer meat. Barely any 0.6. It'll take me 6 minutes. Might as well harvest it. Sasquatch Cave. Okay, I remembered my bedroll. Investigate the cave. Hello. Sasquatch. Sam Squanch. Damn, I need bandages.
This'll come in handy.
Wolfskin coat. It was a man with a very nice coat. It was not actually a Sam Squanch. It was one of the best fucking body pieces in the game. Hell yeah. Water bottle. And tinder. Survival does get harder as it goes on.
Come on. Perfect. This stuff will come in handy. So hungry.
Yep, we're gonna eat that deer meat, but we need to take care of this first. Hey, what's up, Angry Mitts? Enjoy your Dead by Daylight.
So tired.
Deer meat. It's not very much, but it's something. All right. Should still be, yeah, it's warm enough in here. I don't, even without the fire, I'm not gonna freeze in my sleep. Oh yeah, Mitz. I have like 150 hours in this game. I'm really enjoying it. Shit. Now the hypothermia. But this is my first time playing through episode 3 of Wintermute. It's pretty damn good.
Oh, so cold.
Okay, it's too cold to sleep without fire.
I could eat anything right now.
Very hungry, very cold. Well, it's going to continue being very cold for a little bit, but I need to cut this up. Hour and a half. Gotta do it. Gotta do it. It's going to suck, but we need firewood.
Never thought I'd be dying from starvation.
You're not gonna die from starvation. Probably.
Come on, little fire.
Okay, we got another 4 hours or so. Let's sleep for like 2 hours. Sleep for 1 hour just to warm up. And then see if we can find some food. Rabbits. Might be able to hit one with a stone. Not waste any bullets on them. Close. It was a deer carcass. I already took all the meat from it. There wasn't hardly any. Sorry, rabbit. Sorry, everybody who loves rabbits. I need to eat him. I know, Trina. I know. It sucks. But it has to be done. Yay, not dying of starvation. Okay, we're probably good at this point. Good enough to try to make it back. And at this point, where do I even want to go? Investigate Blackrock? Fuck this fucking game. I know, they make you look like right at the rabbit. Oh, fuck. Fuck you, game. I walked on a slight incline. Sprained my fucking wrist. I guess that's true, Kitty. Sprinting through snow like that is not necessarily so easy. It's just frustrating. It's pretty good, Seiji. I like this game quite a bit. And I usually don't get into survival type games. But I really love the overall atmosphere of it. The sound design is amazing. Really good voice actors in the story mode. So, good performances, good dialogue. All in all, really, really solid game. Want to go through and do all the side quests? Yeah, at some point I'll probably do like an all side quest thing. But right now I kind of just want to get through the main campaign. I'm doing some of these side quests because I really need supplies more than anything. Getting that wolf pelt coat is actually really good. Are there snowshoes or skis in this game? I think you can make snowshoes. But I've never actually had them. Well, I'm here.
So brutal.
Brutal. Someone shot this prisoner with an arrow.
But nobody needs this anymore.
Ragged hoodie. Campfire can. Grape soda. Hello? Sounded like something dropped down in the snow next to me. Am I being ambush attacked? Something out there hunting us. Didn't see him coming. Thought we lost the hacks. Thought we lost the hacks down low by the road. Eyes open, fellas, or we'll never get out of here. It's Molly. Molly's going around hunting these convicts. It's gotta be. And I'm still relatively certain she's eating them. Well, that was cool, but I'm gonna go. I have not tried Frostpunk. Worked for the dinner party, aka the Donner Party. It works both ways. It's fine. Last person was up there, so I need to go past their barn and everything anyway. No. If I get attacked by wolves, I am gonna get me some wolf meat. Bunker near the crash site? Maybe. I don't know yet. I need food and warmth. I'm at least warming up in here. Why can't I eat this wolf? Maybe Molly took the meat. Took all his meats. Bed? What bed exactly? This is the bed? I can sleep on this pile of hay in the corner? Okay. Counts as a bed.
I could eat a horse.
Oh, gonna have to settle for a granola bar. It's not quite a horse, but it's food. Can't pick up that lantern either. Can I get up there? Ah. What's hiding up here? This reminds me of Dark Souls 1. When you're in Anor Londo and you have to run across the little top rafters.
I could eat anything.
Is there really nothing up here? Can I at least climb down the ladder? Oh god. That's gonna like make me fall and break my knees. I'll take the slow way back. Well, that was a fun waste of time. Good stuff. Well, I guess let's just sleep for a bit and warm up. Get back out there. Hell yeah, super low visibility. I can make this into antiseptic. Shit, I'm going the wrong way. I need to go north.
Starting to feel numb.
The only thing I remember from Anor Londo, dressing up as Painting Guardian and getting pancake flipped off the stairs. That was when we were playing 3, right?
Warm up soon.
I don't know, Trina. I like the Souls games and all, but I just have so many other things that I've been playing lately. Gotta really be in the mood for it, you know? Am I still locked out of everything? Yeah, I'm still locked out of, still locked out of Molly's. Can I eat you? Mr. Torso Man? What is that, like, on the table poking out? Oh, it's his other arm. Someone said it was his spine earlier. I'm like, I don't think it's his spine. Damn it. Why can't I get back to your house, Molly? Unless maybe now I can?
I could eat anything right now.
Nope. Nope. Molly's kicked us out. I have no food. I am very cold. Let's see. Let's just try and get up here and get this person. Bring him back here and rest. Hopefully find some food along the way. Let's just make a save while we're in here. Yeah, I still need to play Sekiro. I have not played Sekiro. I have not played Neo.
Wait. It's so cold. I'm warming up a bit.
Wait, isn't there wolf meat out here somewhere? This is about where I've shot those other wolves. When I was bringing that other person back. Of course, I'm not going to find him in this fucking blizzard. I'm really hoping whoever this is has food, yeah. Seemed like they were back here somewhere. There they are.
Easy. I'm here now.
What do you need, Wade?
Let me have a look, okay?
Oh, you do not look good.
Feeling better now?
Yeah, are you feeling better? You look more like a zombie than I do. Surprise, he doesn't have food. Shit.
I have to carry you.
Let's see if I can get him to the farmhouse. Shit. I'm not going to recover very much. I can rest. I can warm up by the fire. I'm going to have to. I'm going to have to try. I'm going to be starving. But I've got to rest and I've got to warm up, or I'm not going to make this.
You're safe now. I'm here.
The only thing is I'm going to die of hunger instead of freezing. Okay. The blizzard's at least gone down. We're less tired. Come on.
Only one way.
Just gonna slowly starve to death. All right. Oh, yeah?
It's not the wind howling.
Fucking cool. Can I make it? I'm not gonna make it. I'm gonna have to shoot him off. Put him down, put him down.
Gently.
Wolf meat. Hell yeah. No, 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 no! Fuck. Fuck.
Easy. Just gonna see if I can help.
Thought you were gonna drop him so the wolves would eat him while you escaped? No. Sadly, not an option. I gotta save this asshole.
We're making good time. Not much farther now.
No! Oh. Shooting is such a pain in the ass in this game, dude. And I have not found or read any of the things that make you shoot better. Basically, the game gives you way less accuracy until you read, like, books about shooting and hunting that you find in game. So it kind of forces you to, like, sway a lot more, miss shots that look like they're lined up.
It's okay. It's okay.
I just gotta keep trying. I gotta keep trying to move them from here.
Damn it.
And try to deal with these wolves. I need to kill the wolves.
Family.
So that I can actually get some wolf meat. It's just gonna be rough.
It's not the wind howling. Hang on. I have you. You'll be okay.
Did they bite Wade? Oh. Fuck it. I guess let's just keep trying, but I think I'm dead. I can't fucking shoot for shit.
I've got you.
This guy, where did it go?
This guy's right there, man. Chill out. We need to deal with this. Maybe I can be a little bit cheesy here. Oh, come on. I'm gonna sprain my fucking ankles trying to do that.
Hold on. Just hold on. It's not the wind howling.
That triggers them a little bit later. It lets me get further this way. I don't know if it'll give me enough time to actually get over here. Fuck.
Here you go.
I'm gonna try flare gun.
Bleeding all over the place.
Fuck. The one time that it bit me. And now I'm not gonna survive. God damn, dude. I can't get bit at all. My health is so low. Flare gun works okay. But the problem is, I also need to try and kill one. Because I'm going to need meat. Otherwise, even if I make it over there, I'll starve to death.
We can make it.
Tara,
Hang in there. We can do this.
light in the sky.
It's not the wind howling. Just have to put you down.
No! Stop biting! You fuckers. That'll keep him warm. Yes. Leave. Fuck off.
I've got you.
Oh, okay.
I won't let you go. I got you. We're gonna make it.
Oh, please, no, don't come back.
Hold on. Just hold on.
We just gotta put Wade in the fucking house over here. Go back and get some wolf meats.
And
Oh, shut up, Wade. How many must I save? This is the third one. This is the last one of 3.
I'm right here.
Okay, let's go get wolf meat. Are you kidding me? I can't.
Up we go.
I can't leave him inside and then go outside to get stuff. Here. I'll leave you here like you're a fucking Amazon package.
Put you down.
Okay, we got wolf meat. We got easy wolf meat. Come over here, you fucker. No. Come over here. What?
It's all over. My blood.
Fucking bullshit. Fucking bullshit. Maybe check on Wade? They're just gonna, like, eat me while I go over there. Wade's being a perfectly good Amazon package, and I got bitten for it. So, fuck you, Trina. You're siding with the wolves. I should never listen to you. How? Fucking how? Exactly. And I didn't make a save after last time. I should have saved when I made it into the fucking basement. That was the wrong thing.
No way around this.
Well, let's do all this again. Everybody thank Trina. Let's go check on Wade. Why did I listen?
Finish it.
It's not the wind howling. You're safe now. I'm here.
Come on, Wade.
Up now. Easy.
We got Wade. We got wolf meat. Gotta save. Think we'll be okay.
Dead wings. No way out.
I'm right here.
I feel it.
He's feeling it. Wade is, he's just vibing.
Come
he's
on,
fine.
fire. Come on. Oh, yeah. That's a good one. I need to find a place to rest. I'm gonna check you over. I've done what I can.
We gave him some water. Eat the meat. Eat more meat. Okay. And we just need to get him all the way back down there.
Easy does it.
Yeah, Reaver, we talked about that earlier. It's like, it's a game mechanic. They don't let you eat predator meat
Fire.
without risk of parasites, no matter how
Stay with me.
no matter how much you cook it.
I won't leave you behind.
All right. Time for sleep. All right, sun's coming up. Wade,
I'll see if I can help.
drink some water.
There. That should be better.
So cold.
Oh, is that it? That was it for my water. Of course.
Only one way.
Well, I'm less hungry, less tired, less cold.
I have you.
Just kind of thirsty. Just very thirsty. Am I going the right way? Yeah.
Don't give up. I won't leave you.
Think there was a grape schmoda on the bench by the fire pit? Oh yeah, is that where your wolf buddies are hanging out? Ready to ambush me when I go and touch the soda?
Don't close
Not
your
this
eyes.
time.
Not yet.
Not this time, my friend.
Hang on. I have you.
I have enough condition. I'm not gonna die of dehydration
Don't give up. I won't leave you.
in the time it takes me to get back over there.
Hold on. Just hold on.
The plane.
We're making good time.
This is the last survivor, so once I get this guy back, all we gotta do is finish up the supply run. And basically everything left that I need, I know I can get
Just
from
hold on.
the airplane, the actual plane crash site.
Did I? Not much farther now.
I will say though, as frustrating as they are to deal with, especially in this situation, I really do like the Timberwolf mechanic. Like, smarter, stronger wolves.
Don't give up. I won't leave you.
It's a pretty cool addition to the game.
Need something to drink.
Makes the wolves actually matter, yeah. Could be worse. Could be dealing with a moose or a bear.
The sky. So bright.
Or a frost troll. And they come with theme music, that's true. They have their very own boss theme from Rule of Rose.
We're not far now.
My fingers.
Yeah, I know. It's cold out, buddy. We're almost there. His fingers? He's lucky the wolves don't have his fucking fingers. He can deal with them being a little bit frostbitten. Better than bitten off.
Stay with me.
The walk is slow going, but makes it that much more satisfying when you make it. Oh, yeah. I don't mind this. A lot of people don't like traversing through games. I don't mind this kind of
I
stuff.
could eat a horse.
I didn't mind it in Death Stranding. I don't mind it in this game. When I play stuff like Elder Scrolls and Fallout, I very rarely do like fast travel. A lot of times I'll just run from place to place. Traversing areas in games is enjoyable for the most part for me. Again, I feel like a lot of that comes from so many years of playing like Final Fantasy XI. Because I played Final Fantasy XI for like a decade without almost never missing a day, where I played at least a little bit every day. And Final Fantasy XI is one of those games where, especially early on, running from place to place is like, it's nothing. You think it's a long way going from place to place in Death Stranding or in this game or anything like that? Go get Nasomi, Final Fantasy XI private server. It's free. Make yourself a fresh character. Start in Bastok and walk to Windurst. And you will never look at traversing anything in a video game ever as being that bad, you know?
Finally, my hands.
Go to sleep. Go to sleep.
I've got it. It's okay. It's okay.
Oh, we located and returned the missing survivors. Hell yeah. Now I just need a shit ton more food, some more antiseptic, some more firewood, some more kerosene. Should be able to make one more thing with that. Put some stuff up. Too many matches. 2 more antiseptics, or 2 more old man's beard dressings. Firewood, food, and kerosene. But also, I need water. I need water so bad. Drink it. Really wish Sony would put the Norath games on PS4 with online. Oh, like Champions? If we could get Champions and Norath on PS4 with, like, some minor updates, that would be absolutely amazing. All right. Very hungry, but otherwise, we're doing okay. In fact, can I just take food back out of here if I need it, or is it already committed? Oh yeah, give me my fucking food back. And I'll just go. We're gonna go to the plane. Gather up as much airplane food as we can get. Here we go. Food, wood. What was the other stuff? Other stuff. The firewood and stuff will be pretty easy. There's enough of that just kind of like laying around. It's just getting all the food, which there's plenty at the crash site. It's just a matter of getting there and bringing it back. Oh yeah, I need more of this as well. Get some beard dressings. Used to being blind. I mean, you got to give your eyes a rest from having the contacts in so often. You just kind of got to be blind for a little, I guess. I probably should have left a lot of my tools and heavier stuff behind while I'm just focusing on gathering food.
Jeez, this is cold.
Hey, Asdefire. Thank you for the raid. Yeah, welcome. Welcome those of you coming over with Asdefire in that raid. Thank you again. Much appreciated.
Damn, I'm freezing.
Wolves, 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 of course. Fuck off. Fucker bit me. Shoot a wolf with a flare. We're out here, Bane. We're out here doing the best we can with what we've got. Why does this sound like a Rule of Rose? I know. I've already commented on the same thing. I just hear the mermaid boss sound effects in the background. The flare is literally like in his head. They left. They fucking left. Yeah, I don't like hurting the wolves either. But they are not being very nice. If I had an option to pet them, and share food with them, I would do it. It's not really an option. Try throwing a stick. They definitely don't give a fuck about that. Also, you don't really have a good way to throw sticks. Feeling that yawn? Yeah, I'm getting there too. Been going for like 9 hours today. But I'm really into this. So many bird sounds, but where's the birds? Right there. There's something dead over there. The birds usually tell you where a corpse is. It's Trina. We're gonna go get those tasty wolf meats on the way back. Sure I got any useful stuff out of here already. Yeah. But I can sleep for an hour and warm up. Them thick, juicy wolf meats. Sounds better than airplane food. But that's what I'm going for. Oh, there's a deer. Too bad I've only got like single rifle shot left. All right, take it easy, Trina. Have a good night. Hope you get some good sleep. Don't hurt Bambi? I don't know. Bambi's pretty tasty. Has a lot of food. Damn, my health condition is super low right now. Okay, back to the crash. We need food, we need firewood, antiseptic, and kerosene. Main thing is there's lots of food here, but I might have to drop some other stuff to be able to carry more of it. Sucks is I don't even have that much stuff I can drop. Like a couple of cans. Reclaimed wood. Oh shit, Mackenzie's from Black Creek, a community on Vancouver Island. I have a friend that grew up there. Are you looking stuff up? That's cool. That is interesting. Did any of my clothing get fucked up from the wolves? Nothing destroyed. Over-encumbered here in a moment.
I think I can use this.
Looks warm. Go try to see. What's in the bunker? Alright, I couldn't even find a way up there from here last time. This is all blocked off, yeah. All right. Got a decent amount of stuff. It'll probably be enough food, or at least close enough. Gotta get back with it all.
I'll take it.
Pants are probably better.
This will come in handy.
Might be worth it to actually rest before taking it back.
I'm getting tired. Perfect.
It amuses me that you don't need the rocks, by the way. Just carry this bag of stones. I think at one point you did. You did actually have to pick up stones as part of your campfire making craft. Tasty airline food. All right. Want to play Mass Effect? Not much is stopping you. All right. We're in good shape again. It's still dark out, but that's fine. Let's go ahead and head back.
This stuff will come in handy. Hope nobody needs this anymore.
Have your timetable for it? It's just the voices doing it? Yeah. It's understandable. Hey, Murky Dirk. Nope, don't think I have. Does not ring a bell. Similar game to Harvester, like a PC point and click. Harvester's wild. Oh yeah, Harvester is awesome. But no, don't think I've played Dark Seed. Man, there was a thing up there. It was like the stolen artifact from the church.
Oh, so cold.
Like, where's the door?
I'll take it.
Local legends, the ghost stag. Long battered by harsh winters and isolation, Pleasant Valley residents often sought refuge and comfort in nature. Favorite pastime was standing watch for a legendary stag, which the older locals claimed could bring about a special insight. That is, if you could ever find the wild creature, whether it was the mysterious animal itself or the very act of peaceful observation which brought this new awareness to light, no one rightly knows anymore. Magical deer. Go to the ghost stag's clearing.
This'll come in handy.
Revolver bullets. Good thing I left my revolver at home. More food, hell yeah. My Cindy, what now, honey? No cash, nothing coming. I had to do something. Everyone's gone. Don't know where this ends, but I'm sorry either way. Things up above on the ridge in that empty basement. Maybe we can trade it for a way out of here. So many little side quest things here. Sleep. Gonna hop off for the evening. All right, Monopoint, take it easy. Have a great night. Glowing cave, bunker. I'm like, I just hear a deer immediately. Storm. Ghostly stags all the way up there. All right. Don't care. Let's get this food back to town. Make a save, because last time I came this way. Wolves. Wolves fucking everywhere. Wouldn't survive this just succumb to being a popsicle? Negative. I am a meat popsicle. Yeah, realistically, I probably wouldn't do so good. I enjoy the cold weather and all, but my health is garbage. So, put into any kind of a real survival situation where I wouldn't have access to, like, medicine and things like that, I'd fucking just die pretty damn quick. I like to think to myself I would do okay. Did a lot of camping and stuff as a kid. Know a little bit about hunting and trapping smaller animals. Boiling snow for water and collecting clean water. All that kind of stuff. General survival knowledge is there. But, yeah, I would fucking die. I would just get sick and die. It wouldn't work.
Gotta warm up somehow.
Like, I don't even live in a survival situation. And I still spend most of my time sick and feeling awful. So it probably wouldn't work out too well for me.
I've never felt so cold in my life.
Oh, lantern fuel. Exactly one of the things I need. Damn, that's going to wind up being the hardest thing to gather. I'm going to have everything else except for the kerosene. If the weather doesn't figure itself out, gonna be in trouble. The warm cold thing needs to stop. Yeah, it's been the same here. Especially this past week. It's just been bouncing back and forth where it's like, hey, fuck you. You live in Texas in the winter. Today it's gonna be 75 degrees. Tomorrow it's gonna be 30. People think Texas never gets cold. Well, the thing is, like, parts of Texas get cold. Yeah, Panhandle and stuff, if you're far enough north. Most of Texas, what we get and think of as cold is not very cold compared to a lot of other places. But it's also the opposite for summer, where a lot of places are like in much nicer climate, and they're like, oh, it's so hot, I hate it, it's summer and it's hot, it's 90 degrees. Meanwhile, we're over here in Texas in summer and it's like 110. All the airplane food. All the other food. Damn, still not enough. 1,600 out of 1,900, but that was a good chunk of it. Antiseptic. We just need to craft one of these. Okay, done with the antiseptic. We just need food, firewood, kerosene. I've got a little kerosene. There's some more. Oh, and I've got firewood to turn in also. Only about halfway. Still need a lot of firewood. Still need a lot of food. Bit of kerosene. Which means we're going hunting. And actually, I think I'm gonna make some coffee. Let's take our revolver since we got a few more bullets for it. I've only got one fucking shot with my rifle, but I better bring it. Let's bring the survival bow in case all else fails. Coffee time. Yeah, the lamp oil and stuff is pretty few and far between. But firewood and food are the main thing right now. And then I'll have to see what I can do for lantern fuel. Interestingly enough, I can get kerosene or lantern fuel if I can find a place to catch fish. Because you can actually get fish oil from preparing and eating fish that works basically like kerosene. I'm sure the game probably counts it about the same. All right. Just trying to decide what I want to go look at. Probably come back up here. Check the bunker and check this, unless I find what I need on the way. Oh, I left my pry bar. Hot meat and vegetable soup. Nice, E2A. That sounds pretty damn good. I am, like, super hungry. And my head is hurting. But I don't want to end the stream. I'm still really enjoying this game. And I feel like I'm almost done. I feel like there can't be that much more once I finish getting all this stuff together, finding all these people. It's immersion, exactly. 3 favorite soups. For me, it would probably be clam chowder, tomato basil, and minestrone. But I mean, like, clam chowder out there way ahead as my favorite soup. This seems like a good way to break my knees. Let's see where this goes. Also, egg drop. Egg drop is really good. Miso would be pretty high up for me as well. Miso soup or miso ramen. Can't get through. Even though it's a clearly marked mining road. Nub over there hungry and we're discussing soups. I mean, I'm also in the discussion. I'm not exactly dissuading it. This means I'm going to appreciate the food that I eat after I finish streaming that much more. Cereal soup. I feel like that's one of those distinctions. For me, it's different from person to person, you know? Like what each person considers it. I feel like a dish has to be more liquid than solid. So, it depends on the chili. If you make chili super thick and super chunky with very little moisture left to it, then it's not a soup. If you make much looser, sort of like runny chili, where it's got a lot more moisture to it. Same thing with cereal. If you have cereal and like it's a full bowl of cereal and you put like a splash of milk, that's not soup. But if you have more milk content than cereal content, sure, it's soup. Yeah, there's plenty of cold soup. It doesn't need to be... Yeah, cereal can be warm and soup can be cold. Gazpacho is actually really good cold soup. What is chili? To me as a Finn, chili just means chili pepper. Chili as a dish is like, it is chili peppers, but usually also meat, ground meat, and like meat sauce.
Do I, if I don't warm up soon?
Oh, this is the one of the wolves I wounded earlier. I could just take some wolf meat. That would probably be enough for the fridge. That's probably enough. No. I'm going to eat your fucking brother. Fuck off. Tasty wolf meat. Please fuck off. I am running out of flares here. I just need to keep going. Can eat meat raw in this game? You can, but you're very likely to get very sick. And getting sick in this game is more or less a death sentence. You have to find medicine or make tea And you have to sleep, you have to rest for a long time before you get over being sick. And the entire time that you are sick, you can't recover health while, like, resting. So you get fucked super hard if you get sick. If you get a parasite, or if you eat raw meat and anything like that gets you sick. Oregon Trail, oh yeah. You will get that dysentery and fucking die. Almost up there. I mean, at this point, I more or less have what I need. Firewood will be easy enough to get once I'm back closer to town. I'm really hoping I come across kerosene up here.
I'm gonna need to eat soon.
May have to make a fire and cook some of this wolf meat too. Damn, I might just have to go rest for a bit. You know, we got this little house right here. My health is low. I'm freezing to death. I'm very tired. What do I need for a fire? Tinder and fuel.
Come on, little fire. I'm so tired I could lay down right here. I'm so hungry.
Hour and 2 minutes. Good enough. All right, got some food. Now we need some sleep.
I could eat a horse.
Well, we don't have any horses to eat. We have more wolf.
I need to find food.
Yeah, we're gonna eat some more wolf. Shit, I need more wood.
Where can I find something to eat?
Wait, that requires a hatchet to break down? Are you kidding me? I can't break that down with, like, a hacksaw? Or anything else? That sucks. That sucks and doesn't make much sense. I'm pretty sure this hacksaw would work just fine for breaking that table down.
Lucky day.
Yeah, candy bar. This should be heading up there. I'm sure it's closely guarded by many wolves. There it is. What am I hearing?
Sure getting cold.
Sounded like an animal stomping around. Oh, look at this. Not a fan of the quakes.
This will come in handy.
Rifle ammo, hell yeah. Cleaning kit, a whetstone. Kerosene.
This will come in handy.
That should be everything I need. Oh yeah, look at all this lantern fuel. Plenty of kerosene, plenty of food.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Hey, Aldrich.
This will come in handy.
Military ration, nice. Another cleaning kit, another rifle. I could have a whole nother hunting rifle.
Well, this stuff will come in handy.
Ammo. Yes, it is, Technic. Well.
But nobody needs this anymore.
I think I've got just about everything I need. There we go. Snow pants are warmer. Eat some of this food. And then take the rest back. No.
I feel like I'm gonna die.
No, the food poisoning. We just talked about how much this sucks, dude. The damn dog food. The dog food's gonna kill me. Now I need to rest for 10 hours. So we're gonna live down in this little bunk for a while. Damn it. Well, let's figure out what's coming back. Get rid of some weight. I don't even really have that much. Isn't it mostly because you ate it technically raw? You don't have an option to eat dog food any other way. It was just old, lower condition, so Like, you can see the little condition next to stuff. Like, this condensed milk is at 16%. So, it's got a higher risk of making you sick when you eat it. So that's all it was. There's no way to prepare dog food. It doesn't let you cook it. I just took a gamble because I was starving to death and needed to eat something. Won't need my bedroll. Won't need the kit. Won't need the pry bar. Leave the bow and arrows here. The whetstone here. Time to sleep for 10 hours. There we go. Food poisoning healed. Back to town. And I think I will go back to town tomorrow. At this point, I've been going for over 10 hours. My head's really starting to kill me, and I need to get something to eat in real life. And then probably crash out soon. So that's going to do it for me today. I was hoping I'd be able to finish episode 3. But it's all right. We'll get back to this tomorrow.